spinning the sound. Music from the Hildt where hits are found. Brad rocks it hard, Kumiko's pop so sweet. Brenda's country grooves get you on your feet. Mason's got that southern charm. Nasty Ray brings the funk alarm. Diane's blues rap will steal the show. It's a mix of vibes, let the rhythm flow. Music from the Hills, feel the beat, the heart, the thrill. Logan, Tiger, AI, stars align. Every genre, every time. Music from the Hills, feel the beat, the heart, the thrill. Logan, Tiger, AI, stars align. Every genre, every time. Music from the Hills, let's dive in. Mason's got that southern charm. Nasty Ray brings the funk alarm. Diane's blues rap will steal the show. It's a mix of vibes, let the rhythm flow. Music from the Hills, feel the beat, the heart, the thrill. Logan, Tiger, AI, stars align. Every genre, every time. Music from the Hills, feel the beat, the heart, the thrill. Logan, Tiger, AI, stars align. Every genre, every time. Music from the Hills, let's dive in. Let's dive in.
Hello, cool gamer. Hello, Zilla. Got some good music for you tonight. Just having a little fun with some stuff here. Just saying hello and chilling out tonight. All right, what shall we play tonight? I am going to start you off with a little Brad Gamison. Little fun song that I wrote as a joke for a friend who kept saying that the songs didn't sound like my performer, Brad Gamison. So here's He's Got Range by Brad Gamison.
Love the deep sound, digging the rest, Sergeant. Feeling the vibes, being fed by the audience's energy. But it's not all about the music. A good lyrical set can make or break you. I've heard it said about my voice, that's not bred, and to that I must confess. I've sung it all, but enjoyed the rock most. I enjoy getting gritty, a little country sometimes, maybe a bit of pop, but let me take you higher. Welcome to my world. I enjoy the lows, but I can go high, making folks say he's got range. Oh, he's got range.
Good to see everyone tonight. I hope you're doing well. Got things going. I'm going to keep it going with Brad's wife. That was Brad Gamison. He's got range, but his wife, Kamiko Takura, on her second album. Hey, Bud Files, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. It's nice to see familiar faces today. All right, so let's listen to the title track of the second album that Kamiko Takura put out. This is Heart of Madness. It's one of my favorites.
Time to get myself right again. I'm ready to go out tonight, grooming myself just right, looking good, feeling good. Time to treat myself. I've made the most of my week, but now it's Friday and I'm gonna go play. Take a deep breath, let it out and exhale. Looking good, so let's go. Time to make my way. It's like they always say, waiting for the day, walking the line, also that one night I can feel fine. Each week it's the same thing, but we don't have to keep feeling the same. The days are all so few, time for something new. Like a cat, I'm on the prowl, locking claws with the nearest bow. From the start, I felt the prowess. I feel like I'll growl. I am about to reap what I sow with my heart of madness. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, let it out and exhale. Looking good, so let's go. Time to make my way. I can see it all out there in the night. My chest is pounding, pounding. Look around for what's in my sight. Close my eyes, it's resounding. Do I really want to lose control? I don't think that I will. It's all about what's in my soul. Taking its toll. It's not always about the next big thrill. In my heart of madness, on the edge of within, there will be no stopping me. Fill that space with happiness. It's time to really begin. Cut loose and be free. I told you it was a heart of madness. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, let it out and exhale. Looking good, so let's go. Time to make my way in this heart of madness.
That was Kamiko Takura, Heart of Madness. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I love that song. I just sing along with it every time. All right, my friends, we got some Halloween songs for you. We've got a double album coming up next week, and I'm working on it. I'm hard at work on it now. I just did another song today and two yesterday. So I've got two for you here off that album. We're going to kick it off because we finished up our disco month last night, and wow, we ended up with 10 disco songs this month. So they should all pretty much be out on the channel. Most of them are. Some of them aren't yet, but they all should be. So you can check out our disco music if you like. We got quite a bit. I should put them in a playlist, but maybe I'll do that. I'll think on it. In the meantime, let's listen to some. Got a little bit of Brad Gamison. Let's see here. Actually, both of these are Brad and Grimm joint. The second song actually is a metal version of the song that's going to actually be on the Halloween album. So it's a little different. but it just came out on the channel today, so I wanted to share it here. All right, so we got Howl at Midnight and Sailing into the Mist. Both of them are Brad and Grimm joint. So check it out. Here we go.
Lurking like ghosts, night wolves crawling, they don't need a host. Running wild under pale moonlight, eyes gleaming with hunger, ready to fight. Muscles rippling, fur as dark as night. Dark as night. Silhouettes blend with shadows out of sight. They got no fear, they got no pain. Night wolves unleashed like a storm insane. Howl at midnight, tearing through the night. Night wolves on the prowl, hearts cold as ice. No mercy, no weakness, just pure raw might. Feel the ground tremble under the night wolf's bite. Silent killers, swift like the wind, howling out the rage deep from within. Pack of legends, wild and free, they own the night, you and me. Midnight strikes, they rise from the dark, fiery tales written with the predator's mark. Run, 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 no hiding from their sight. Night wolves hunt you down in the dead of the night. Howl at midnight, tearing through the night. Night wolves on the prowl, hearts cold as ice. No mercy, no weakness, just pure raw might. Feel the ground tremble under the night wolf's bite. Silent killers, swift like the wind, howling out the rage deep from within. Pack of legends, wild and free, they own the night, you and me. Midnight strike, they rise from the dark. Fiery tales written with the predator's mark. Run, 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 no hiding from their sight. Night wolves hunt you down in the dead of the night. Howl at midnight, tearing through the night. Night wolves on the prowl, hearts cold as ice. Night wolves hunt you down in the dead of the night.
The ship appears when needed, the crew always willing to serve, answering only to the compass and the being who possesses it. Are they alive or dead, flesh or spirit? None can say that now live. Willing or not, you must set sail. Shadow of the veil, have you now? Powers untold shall never bow. Upon the blackened water, the vessel persists. You are now sailing into the mist. Sailing into the hell. Mist, 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 bags of near. Upon
All right. That was Howl at Midnight and Sailing into the Mist, Brad and Grimm joints. That Sailing into the Mist was one I did a long time ago, and I wanted to remaster it, and I did. But the Halloween version, I actually remastered and remixed, and I have a whole intro, added a whole intro to it, and it changed just enough to make it so much cooler. So, the one that's going to be on the Halloween album is a horror version of that song. So, all right, let's keep things going. I mean, we had the Bud File stop in here, and that was cool. Houdini, it's good to see you, Bud. But from here on, we're going to just continue with some music. We've only got about 10 minutes before the main show comes on, but I have about 14 minutes of music for you. So I got some new stuff for you here. This is for the upcoming Joe Take 72, and I will be talking some Joe Takes tonight right after the Shorty Shorts. This is called Red, Green, I Wonder by Nasty Ray Ray, and it's a song for Tripwire, the G.I. Joe. So here you go.
Shh. Yeah. Yeah, I see you out there in the dirt, blood. Thinking your little minefields are gonna stop me. Watch me walk through your poetry with wire cutters and style. Let's see who's left smiling. Boots hit the soil and the vibe gets strange. Clown shoes walking through a danger range. Hands shaky when I'm making toast, but give me C4, man, I'm the ghost. Heartbeat don't rise, I just breathe and dig. While you playing poet, I'm rigging the gig. One wire buzz and your bass goes black. Better pray I trip, cause if I don't, I attack. I'm the fuse, I'm the calm. In the middle of the hum. They say I'm shook, but I'm surgical. In chaos, I'm chemical. Red, green, I wonder. Well, I'll cut the wire that feels right. Hope I don't blunder. Looking shaky, but I'm steady in my mind, steady in my hand. But one misstep and I'm out of the band. Red, green, I wonder. Time to bring the thunder. I'm to bring the thunder. You out in bunkers, I walk on fire. Playing hopscotch with barbed wire. You recite verses like a cobra bar, but my punchlines hit twice as hard. Yeah, your rhymes weak like your tactics blind. Got landmines singing lullabies while I recline. I'm the joke until I'm not. You know the moment when I pop the spot. I don't shake, I don't stall. When the countdown starts to crawl. This is it, in the middle of doom. And brother, I bring the boom. Red, green, I wonder. Well, I'll cut the wire that feels right. Hope I don't blunder. Looking shaky, but I'm steady in my mind, steady in my hand. But one misstep and I'm out of the band. Red, green, I wonder. Time to bring the thunder. Let that thunder sing. Say I'm clumsy. Yeah. I spill soup, I trip on air. But hand me that cord and I'm floating in prayer. Like whoosh, mine clear. Fingers glide, my balance. Nah, it's just delayed stride. And blood's bad poetry. When you're feeling low and woozy. Bro, I'm feeling sick from your loosey-goosey. You rhyme like a bat with a dented head. I'm here to teach you rhythm with legs. Red, green, I wonder. Well, I'll cut the wire that feels right. Hope I don't blunder. Looking shaky, but I'm steady in my mind, steady in my hand. But one misstep and I'm out of the band. Red, green, I wonder. Time to bring the thunder. I'm gonna let that thunder sing. So, is this the end of blood? Or just the last clean breath I get before the mind's bite? Guess we'll see.
Click. Oh man, that song came out so good. I was shocked how good that one came out. But version 5 of Suno is out, and us premium users are using it, and man, it is good. It sometimes it gets the lyrics wrong still, but it's still just starting out. So I know they got some bugs to work out, but it's doing a lot of good. It's cranking out a lot of good stuff. I made this one right before the one I'm going to play for you right now, right before version 5 came out. Now we've got about 7 minutes left before we start the main show, and song is almost 9 minutes long. So we're going to run a little long on the music, but I thought I'd share this one with you guys. Brad Gambison's album is going to be out in November. It's a Dreamer and a Fool. It's the title of the album. This song, however, is going to be the last song on the album. This is called From Here to a Dream. I hope you enjoy it. I'm going to take a little break and be back with the Tiger, and we're gonna rock and show some shorty shorts and talk some Enter the Dragon tonight. So we should have a lot of fun. Attack of the Prompto. We will get to that too, so don't worry, Cool Gamer, it's coming. All right, see you guys in a bit. Here is From Here to a Dream by Brad Gambison.
Does the world know it's real? This living earth that we trod upon. Have you thunder and lightning rages, felt her cry as rain falls from the sky.
years in and still standing strong. Welcome back, friends. Season 3 has just begun. Let's light this place up from the Hildt. Let's go! The bass is thumping, the colors alive. We surf the tide and we're going live. It's a kick-ass ride. You can feel it in your soul, the rhythm ignites. It's Friday night, time to take flight. Oh, so right. Our friends are gathered, the chat is lit. Whether you're on panel or just dropping in, drop on in. This is your call sign, shout it proud. We're taking this high, never backing down. Turn it up. It's a vibe, it's a spark, it's the flame in the dark. From the quiet to the bold, we're a story still untold. Turn up the beat, it's time to glow. It's Fridays from the Hildt, don't you know? It's music from the Hildt, all systems go. At the top of the hour, it's Friday, so let's go. We got shorty shorts and prompt attacks. It's an attack of the prompt, so better hashtag promptastic. Let's roast them, clean and go a little off topic. Takes a little and arrow after action, and then we'll chill. Time to play. 2 years with the FTH crew, always making the scenes. From shadow realms to cyber dreams, no in-betweens. Chats are Hildt fam, strong as we rise. With fire in our hearts and stars in our eyes. Some join live, some catch the stream. Every name's part of the team. Every voice, every laugh, every shout. You're the reason we keep rocking out. So light it up, let it roll. Plug in deep, take control. We don't fade, we don't fold. We're the fire in the cold. Turn up the beat, it's time to glow. It's Fridays from the Hildt, don't you know? It's music from the Hildt, all systems go. At the top of the hour, it's Friday, so let's go. We got shorty shorts and prompt attacks. That attack of the prompt, so better hashtag promptastic. Let's roast them, clean and go a little off topic. Takes a little and arrow after action, and then we'll chill. Time to play. We see you out there shining wild and true. Season 3, baby, this one's for you. Every riff, every joke, every take we do, it's all for the legends, and that includes yeah. Turn up the beat, it's time to glow. It's Logan and Tiger, all systems go. After music from the Hildt, we'll really get into the show. At the top of the hour, it's all ebb and flow. Let's go. We got shorty shorts and prompt attacks. That attack of the prompt, so better hashtag promptastic. Let's roast them, clean and go a little off topic. Takes a little and arrow after action, and then we'll chill. Time to play. It's Fridays from the Hildt. Game on. Let's go.
Mature content warning. It's Fridays from the Hildt. Themes may include strong language, wild concepts, frequent genre bending, a little AI-generated music. We said keep it clean. They laughed. Fridays from the Hildt. Now in session.
How long does this go on? Enough already. Start the damn show.
Yay! Greetings, I am Logan the G.I. Joe Gamer.
Meowdy meowdy, Tiger here with
We
the whoopah!
We missed last week. We're kind of wrapping up our martial arts this week for the month, but we do have one more because we had to redo our schedule because we missed last week. We're next week we'll have G.I. Joe Retaliation, and so it's going to kind of end martial arts and kick off Halloween. So we're going to have a lot of fun next month. We got a lot of good Halloween stuff for you coming up. Tiger, Anything you want to shout out this week?
Bruce Lee is freaking awesome.
Yes, but apparently Rudini thinks Master Ken is the greatest martial artist of all time. That is our poll tonight. I don't.
Oh.
I remembered who he was after he. I looked him up. He asked me to look him up, so I did. Master Ken is kind of a joke, but what was you gonna say?
I can't personally say who the greatest martial artist is ever, but this is my first Bruce Lee movie, and oh my gosh!
Yep. Well, so I could only think of two that I really consider the GOAT. Okay, that could possibly.
Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan, no, not as martial artist. As an actor, a stuntman, yes. As a martial artist,
come on, Jackie Chan is awesome.
He's awesome, but I could only think of these two: Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris.
If you've seen that man,
I have seen Chuck Norris.
Mountains right now. At 72 years old, the man is insane. We have 8 votes right now, and so far, 88% say Chuck Norris over Bruce Lee at 12%.
I do know when they did fight, they sent each other to the hospital.
Yes, yeah. In Fist of Fury, they actually made full contact, and so we haven't watched Fist of Fury yet, but
no, I have not.
We have that one. So my brother Jared, before he passed, he had a massive collection of Blu-rays, and we kind of inherited them. Enter the Dragon just happened to be one of those. So we're going to be looking at this during our topic takes tonight. So that should be a lot of fun.
Yes.
We do have 2 birthdays to shout out this week.
2 birthdays.
Last Friday, if we'd have been here, we'd have shouted out Jay Beckwith. She plays in she plays in several of our games.
Yes.
Mostly Sunday games, and we haven't had a lot of them lately, and so she's not in the Isle of the Dragonhead game. So we haven't seen much of Jay Beckwith lately, but happy birthday, Jay Beckwith. We did shout him out during the Isle of the Dragonhead this week. Because we did play that, so we do have an after-action report for you. We've actually played 2 weeks in a row. We should be playing again on Sunday, and Monday should be Carnage. So
Carnage.
So I am up for running now. So I'm good to go. I've had a rough few weeks, but I'm back. I think I'm back in the saddle. So all right. On that note, we also have a birthday coming up on Tuesday. Jackie Chan was the man, though. He is well-trained martial. Yes. Oh no. I'm not saying he's not an amazing martial artist, but I wouldn't consider him the GOAT, and I don't think he would either. To be fair, I love Jackie Chan. Of all of them, Jackie Chan, I prefer him as a star over Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee. But there were others I was thinking of, but I'm going, no, those 2. We'll see. We'll see what people say. And so far, Chuck Norris is with me. But I agree, Chris.
That's because nobody wants Chuck Norris to show up at their door and kick their ass.
There you go. Even at 72, like I said, he just climbed a mountain. Full. Well, he didn't climb a mountain; he hiked a mountain. But still, he's 72. It's crazy.
No, he created a mountain when he kicked a hill.
We do have a birthday to shout out for Tuesday, and that would be Sasha, who used to play at our Isle of the Dragonhead game. She's been wanting to get into games, but she's had a rough year. We all have had a rough year. It's been one of those years.
It is really bad.
But here we are. It's end of September already. We've got 4 more days this month, and we're done.
I don't know.
Heading into October. But for our birthday, folks, here's your birthday song.
Candles lit, the light is warm, so warm. Another year, another storm. But here you are, still shining bright, a true light. A wish for joy on your special day. Happy birthday always to the heart that's finding its way. Every step, every day, you're a gift in your own way. So happy birthday, always, just always. Laughter shared and time well spent. Hours lived and messages sent. Another chance to laugh and play, to be remembered on this day. Just another day, some say, but we cherish it anyway. Here's to you and all you've done. Here's to now, and what's to just say. Raise a glass, come what may, to be remembered on this day. Just another day, some say, but we cherish it anyway. Here's to you and all you've done. Here's to now and what's to come. Raise a glass, come what may. It's your life, your song, your day. Happy birthday, always. Let the light guide your way. From the heart we all say, you're a gift in your own way. So happy birthday, always. Always, always.
All right, it's time to welcome in our friends tonight. Happy birthday to Jay Beckwith and Sasha. Hope you guys have had a good one for Jay and have a good one for Sasha.
Yeah.
All right, we've got some folks in the chat tonight that we need to shout out and say hello
Folks
to.
in the chat.
Look at this. He's in here twice. Cool
Yo,
Gamer.
cool gamer. Yo, cool gamer.
No,
Had to give him 2 shout outs.
you know, Cool Gamer, that we got one of these.
Hi there, cool gamer. Welcome.
And so who's up next? Let's see.
I don't know.
Who's in the chat right now? It's somebody that we are going to shout out in just a minute. All right, so we have got the Barracks Podcast. If you're still rocking with us, hello, Barracks Podcast.
Oh, hey, hello, Barracks
I did
Podcast.
say hi to you a little bit when I came back because you hit me right when I went to a little break and I was playing From Here to a Dream, which I hope you guys enjoyed. There's a lot. I love that song. I just rock out to it every time. It's just, but it's long. It's one of those epic songs. And then we have Kiwi GI Customs and Collections. Someone else we haven't seen.
Yo,
But
Kiwi.
it is great to see you, Kiwi. I hope things are going great in Zealand, New Zealand. Where's Zealand, by the way? To have a New Zealand, don't you have to?
Where's Zealand?
I don't know.
Really?
I don't know where it is.
I don't know if that's an actual place.
I don't know.
Maybe it was Zealand before, and then they made it
No.
New Zealand because they got a new government.
Now, somebody else popped in here before Christopher Works, but we're going to shout out Christopher Works first for a very important reason, and the other person knows why. If there's-
Okay. Hi, Christopher Works.
Oh, but we got it. You know what? We got to do this for Zilla.
Look who it is. Let's say it together now, y'all. Hello, Superior Cyber Godzilla.
I was pretty
Okay, wait,
sure I starred you, Zilla.
wait. Where did you didn't put Superior?
No,
Cyber?
no, I couldn't find his starred comment. I was like, I was sure I starred him because he was in here right away. I mean, here he is, see, saying hi. There it is.
Oh, okay.
I had to go back and look for it though. All right, so we said hi to Zilla. We gotta say hi to Christopher Works. Here we go.
We have Christopher Works in the house. Welcome, bud.
It is always good to see you, Christopher Works. Fireball.
Right. You took it out of my mouth.
I know, I beat you to it.
Me, I was gonna say fireball.
You said it better, so there we go. But see, we have something else going on right now, and that is we have a couple of folks in the chat, or One of them may not still be here because he said this. He said, working, saying hi, we'll be back later. But we got a Rudini in the house.
Roo.
So we got to play this.
We have a Rudini in the house.
And he checked in just before this gal here, his other half. Just Laws, how you doing, my friend? What is wrong with you people? Bruce Lee is far superior to Chuck Norris. I don't know. I'm
do not
torn.
know.
That's why I asked the question in the poll. I'm torn. I really am.
I do not know, but I do know that when they fought, they put each other in the hospital. So
Okay, let me see here. Ray, wasn't that your karate sensei? Oh, he said Ken Masters was Master Ken. Master Ken's kind of a joke on YouTube, but I had forgotten entirely who he was because I saw it and went, okay, whatever, Master Ken. But yeah,
I don't know this joke.
yeah, it's a YouTube joke. He makes videos where he goes in and shows up martial artists badly, poorly. It's and they all have to sit there and take it. It's like, what's going on?
Is it funny?
Sometimes it's just like whatever, you know. And no worries, Jess, for being late. No, but he was working on important secret business. I like that. Saw Chuck at a live event, and he was amazing. Yes, Chuck Norris is amazing. Let's see. Christopher works. I don't care. Bruce Lee is master. Sir Logan and Lady Tiger. Thank you. But so Jess is here. So we
Well, now I guess Jess Laws decided to stop washing her hair. Welcome, Jess.
and just because we have to play this one too.
We have a Rudini in the house. Well, now I guess Jess Laws decided to stop washing her hair. Welcome, Jess. Amazing. We have achieved outrageous.
Okay, now I feel like you're putting random things up there.
I was just supposed. I made one clip and I forgot. I had them all in there. Okay. Yes, Bruce Lee was amazing, but sadly he left this world. I agree. He hadn't. We would have been in the Expendables movies and in the Master. Yes, I
Nice.
Master. I totally agree. I'm kind of glad he wasn't because we got Jet Li in the Expendables, and Jet Li
did
was
like Jet Li.
incredible. I love Jet Li. He's awesome.
I love when he fought Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah, that was one of the coolest fights in a movie ever. And he's like kicking Dolph Lundgren's butt, and it was one punch, and it was over. I was like, damn.
Well, if you think about it, Dolph Lundgren's a big dude. If he actually got a hold of him,
yeah. Oh no, I was like, when that fight started, and I first watched that, I was like, Jet Li is gonna whoop Dolph Lundgren's butt. And he walks over there, and he did. He was whooping his butt, and I'm like, stop. Yep. And then blam, one punch, and I was like, oh shit. It was over.
he's a big dude.
Dolph Lundgren just got one. He had to connect once.
He's one punch man.
But yeah, that was a great movie. I love all the Expendables movies. Freaking Jason Statham should have been on the list. I don't know, but I still don't think that Jason Statham is better than Bruce or Chuck. It's up to you guys. We'll see. We'll see who you think. But
I don't know. I liked him in that one movie with it was a spin-off of I think Triple X or something like that. Jason Statham and
it was a spinoff of the Fast and the Furious movies.
Yeah,
with The Rock and
what
Jason.
What was it called?
You know what? I don't remember.
That movie was awesome.
Yeah, we have that one, and they went to Samoa and worked together to take out this big group of bad guys. It was really cool. I still think because he was very small yet wielded such power, if you take size into consideration, Bruce Lee is better.
Okay.
I don't think size matters.
But there's a thing about Bruce Lee that I saw in the movie that we watched here.
We just watched it today, so it's fresh.
We did watch it today, and I know for a fact that they had to tell Bruce Lee to slow down so the cameras can see him. But even then, if you watch he is so fast, guys.
I barely see him punch Kicking you can see, but the punches
yeah,
are
but
so fast.
oh my, he is just like, what is just like, whoa. He's really
And
fast.
he did all his own stunts in the movie too.
I doubt anybody's faster than Bruce Lee. Because that's just whoa.
If we're talking stuntman, I would say Jackie Chan is the goat. Okay, but
Jackie Chan makes all of his stunts fun.
yeah.
It looks like he's playing around.
He
It's
still does
amazing.
most of his own stunts, and that's insane because he's
It really is.
getting up there now. All right, so you went to Ray's brown belt testing, and oh my God, he didn't hold back on Ray, and Ray took it like nothing. Nice. I know that my wife has a nice roundhouse kick. one of the masters at my kid's dojo was like,
I think I made it to green.
yeah. I didn't join the class because physically, that's not my thing, but I learned a lot. I got to tell you. Yeah. Hey, ours was Master Kwan. He was awesome.
Yeah, he was.
Say Ken, yes. Ray's back. All right. I did play your clip, Ray.
All right. Well, we're supposed to be going on to. Oh, hi, Cool Gamer. I'm glad you're still here.
Yeah, Cool Gamer's still here.
Anyways, we need to go on to Shorty Shorts.
It's time for Shorty Shorts. Let's bring the flair. Logan and Tiger with challenges to share. Art themes, the stakes are high. Sam No Likey's here with a snide reply. Quick fire fun, creativity flows. Who'll take the crown? Nobody knows. Shorty Shorts where the sparks ignite. AI challenges and some friendly bites. Ending strong with Anjo takes. Rowan's lined up, let's raise the stakes. Rowan's lined up, let's raise the stakes. Shorty Shorts, the fun's begun. Let's see who wins this round of fun.
All right, time for some Shorty Shorts, and we actually have some. I made some last week. I made some this week. Tiger only made one.
Well,
Tiger was slacking this week. She made one last week.
I'm kind of in the middle of making one right now. I just didn't finish
Also,
it.
Tiger's dealing with some stuff, but yeah, sure.
I really am dealing with
So,
some
but
stuff.
maybe if, depending on how things turn out, we may discuss that next time. But we're gonna let it lie tonight. Okay, so what is your one Shorty Short? We'll play it first. Is that four? I did
I
my
think
I
it's
did
some
my
kind
due
of
diligence.
Animan thing.
Wait a minute. Do I have two? You did an Animan thing?
What wasn't
You
it?
did it.
Not Taron, Sudays and
Sharkonians.
Sarconians.
Sharkonians and Sudays. Now, what is a Sharkonian? Just break it down for
A
us.
fish person.
Yeah, it could be a shark. It could be any kind of fish.
It's a fish
One
person.
heart, yes.
It breathes water.
And what is a Suday?
Pig people.
Oh, also, not just pigs, but any kind of
Pigs, hogs,
that
boars.
D&D called the lycanthrope the devil swine, but that's kind of where we got the idea to have pig people. But animate just kind of is covers the spectrum, but each animal family type is what we center our races on, so that you can play a certain type.
We went with main.
We
went with main animal family names, and when it doesn't fit into one of those families, Then we go with just a regular like Troll Man,
Fish Lake.
which I will put a couple examples in the Troll Man
Fish Lake.
video when I make it.
Yeah. Well, see, we have 18 families in enrollment because there's so many other animal families out there, but we covered in our LPG 18 that are most common. So
Yeah.
So all right. So here are Sharkonians and Sudanese. Our orcs, Christopher works, are kind of more like Tolkien's. I don't do the pigmen version of orcs in my campaign in Lynn Harl. But any referees can make their orcs however they want. So,
We do like the idea of
I
them
prefer the
being like
Tolkien orcs.
corrupted elves.
Yeah. But Tolkien, that when they go back and forth on whether Tolkien actually said they were elves or didn't say they were elves. But,
I thought they did.
oh, he did and he didn't, and they have to go through the letters and all that crap.
Oh.
But anyway, let's ride.
Smurfs on shrooms, what a sight to see. Riding on mushrooms, so carefree. In their little world, everything's cool. With their mushroom rides, they break the rules. Smurfs in motion, they're on a spree. Racing with laughter on Mushroom GP. The vehicle's made of colors so bright. Zooming in the day and glowing in the night. Blue skin creatures cruising through the land. Gigantic mushrooms like rides from Disneyland. They spin and twirl in a magical groove. Pop cartoon heroes always on the move. Smurfs in motion, they're on a spree. Racing with laughter on Mushroom GP. The vehicle's made of colors so bright. Zooming in the day and glowing in the night. Smurfs on shrooms, let's ride with Smurfs on shrooms. Gargamel and Azrael on the move. Papa Smurf knows just what to do. Animate those shrooms and zoom. Now we got Smurfs on shrooms. Nothing like brooms, just Smurfs on shrooms. Smurfs in motion, they're on a spree. Racing with laughter on Mushroom GP. Their vehicle's made of colors so bright. Zooming in the day and glowing in the night. Now we're talking action. What did you think was happening? Smurfs on shrooms, let's ride with Smurfs on shrooms.
We have to have some elven DNA to run tests on elven DNA. Yes.
Okay. Smurfs on shrooms.
I love that one. I
They zoom during
Okay.
the day and glow at night.
I know it was fun.
Oh my
Now-
goodness.
Now that is part of a Let's Ride project I'm doing. I did a series of Let's Ride shorts over the course of last year and the year before when we first started doing shorts, and it had 200 episodes. So I decided to go and pick out some and make a full album and remaster some of the songs I really like because I got some really good songs for Let's Ride. So well, I have the Let's Ride song. So then I have 11 that I chose. And that was one of them because I thought it was fun. And the remastered version was so much better. It was even funnier. So I hope you enjoyed that. I've got 4 more that I still will have for the next 4 weeks before I put out the Let's Ride album. And so I hope you enjoy. Each week, I'll be sharing a Let's Ride with you.
You are so weird.
Yeah, well, I was asked by someone to bring back some Let's Ride. So I did.
Okay,
Just got one request. That was enough for me.
I know.
All right, guys. Guess what? We have some new Sam No Likey, and I didn't get to play
Oh,
any
goody.
of these clips yet. Well, I
Oh,
played some in the radio show and on another on our Isle of the Dragonhead. I was being a smartass, but yeah,
oh boy.
none of the new ones. None of those people showed up tonight. So, but you'll get to see them here tonight. And here we are. Here
Uh,
is Sam No Likey, No Likey.
Well, time for some old shorty short. Sam no like him, no like him. Adventures begin when somebody smart gets a dumb idea. We're about to be bedazzled by Bredazzle. Welcome, my friend. It's Ari. Hi, welcome, Bees Sugar. Forget the plot, the thought thickens. Hey, Bear, welcome to Fridays from the Hill. Welcome, Phil's Treehouse. Let's see what stage name you're going by today. I do believe we've been down that rabbit hole. Hello, Richard the Dungeon Crawler. Welcome, sir. Let's have some fun. Time for a digital step. It's synthetic paddles. Welcome, sir. Hey, bro, it's time for a perfect assessment. Yes, sir. That's got Fridays written all over it.
G.I. Joe is there.
Now, if any of them show up tonight, I will play their clip for them. You know,
okay,
I got quite a few more.
I have a question. Why is Sam filthy in all of those?
You know, because
Completely filthy.
okay, the idea was that he was a steampunk mechanic. But that's what I got. He was just dirty. I'm like, so mechanics are just dirty that the AI.
He looked so speckled. You thought his skin was like speckled, man.
Well, we already know that ChatGPT is racist, so or Dolly, whichever one. Dolly's racist, the one who the AI generator. It wouldn't be for sure. Yeah, well, I like being weird, Jess. Life would not be as much fun.
I am not weird. I'm eccentric.
Okay, I do have some something to chat about. I got some Joe takes on Joe takes for you. I got two of them to show you. I have come to a decision. I tried an experiment over the last few months of just having the GI Joe stuff over on the GI Joe Gamer channel, and well, it really kind of hurt that show. So on Joe Takes, we'll be back on From the Hillt this month, and it'll be on both. I'll just have it on both channels. It was doing good on both channels, and so somehow not having it on From the Hillt hurt it more than it helped it just being all over on the GI Joe Gamer channel. So I will be playing them all over here too. So that being said, this coming next Thursday, we're gonna have a bunch. Monday night, we're gonna have a bunch. I'm gonna bring a lot of the ones that we missed over here back as videos. But we've got all the live streams that are coming up will be on both channels at night. I hit the wrong button again. That is life. But yeah, so next month we will have Overwatch on Wednesday on the 1st. And we'll also have an Overwatch at the end because we had to reschedule Overwatch this month. It may not be on the 1st because Victor Gibson is on vacation, so he may not be back yet. Depends on how he feels that night because that's when he's supposed to come back. So we may switch some things around. But then we got Joe Takes Classics coming up, and then we've got a Joe Takes 72 will be in the middle of the month. And that one's going to be Tripwire versus Major Blood, and it's more of a Major Blood update and a Tripwire Joe take. But I'm gonna have some fun with it. So Sam is always working so dirty. Yep, there you go. All right, so what I'm going to do here tonight is I also have the second season of Joe Takes Reissued, and episodes 11 through 20 I'm redoing and putting into videos, and they'll be on both channels as well. And I've already got some of them on the GI Joe Gamer channel, but 11, 12, and 13 will premiere on GI Joe Gamer channel on From the Hillt Monday night. Not premiere; they'll just come on. They're just going to post, but all the premieres will be over here on From the Hillt. There's not enough people who get notified over on the GI Joe Gamer channel, so From the Hillt they'll get notified, and we'll see if the views pick back up. Because man, they were jamming over here on From the Hillt, and it just kind of petered out over on TikTok Gamer channel and got less views than they did when it was on both channels. So I don't know how that worked, but we'll see how things work out. All right, so I have got on Joe Takes reissue 12, which is Firefly, and then on Joe Takes 13, which is Battle Android Trooper 40. So here you go.
Fireflies on the prowl, with his stealth on high. Ruthless and mean, he won't leave a trace. A master of disguise, he slips through the night. No one can catch him, he's gone without a sight. Yeah. Silence with wires and flame. You blink and it's over, he's gone, no name. Smoke in the alley, a whisper, a spark. He paints the battlefield, leaves his mark. Footsteps fade in the crimson glow, a ghost in the dark with a deadly flow. Whispers hiss where the fires light, you're already lost before the fight. Firefly sing, it's the Cobra's game.
In that particular video, when I made it, I did not have the newer version of Firefly. And so I wanted to include it on the On Joe Takes so you get a good look at the second figure that they brought out, which was more like the original. The new one was kind of more modern, and a lot of people didn't like it. I loved it, but I like both versions of Firefly. All right, so here are the bats on Joe Takes 13.
The door. Dusty's watching vents, gung-ho hits the floor. Barbecue scans, something's not right. Beachhead counts heads, a Greek too quiet, too flat. Motionless in time until they rhyme, waiting for that perfect time. They line the walls like statues dead, but they're just waiting to be fed. Hear the gears turning, we're about to feel the burning. Silence in the halls. They never sleep. Built to rise when humans fall. They never sleep. Cold command, obey, repeat. We never stop. We never sleep. Sensors ping, the trap is set. Barbecue growls, this room is a spider's net. Bazooka mutter, I hate this place. A red eye light, too late to brace. From every wall and ceiling crack, soulless metal is on the attack. They don't think full of machines. They never sleep. Torn to pieces till they crawl. They never sleep. Down every step through every hole. They never sleep.
See you. They want to see you. She don't want to be on camera no more. I don't know what it is. Yeah, she's like, you guys have filmed me enough. Now she's just fine. She's like, I don't want to be on camera. Oh, so yeah, there's the Joe Takes, and next week I will probably have on Joe Takes 72 the Tripwire versus Major Blood, because I've got that one. Members only can watch all of those. We do have all that members only stuff, so check all that out if you want to support us. That's a good way to do it, and everything that I have coming out is members only till it comes out. So we have a lot of stuff because I've been working my ass off on everything except my movie. I still gotta finish that. So yeah, so G.I. Joe Lady Blood Right will not be out in October because I'll be working on it in October. Anyway, Tiger, that was our shorty shorts. You want to add anything?
Shorty short. No.
Or you just want to go for it? I mean,
Go for what?
You know what's
Go for
coming
broke?
next.
Oh, is it the Promtastic?
It is, and I gotta set it up because I forgot to do that tonight.
Shameful.
But it's done. It's already up. So hashtag Promptastic. Let's get the banner up. Blam!
Blammo!
You guys are ready? You guys ready for the song? Because here it comes. It's a tag.
Put them in, guys. Your hashtags.
Fantastic.
Spam it in the chat. Don't miss your shot. Hashtag Promtastic. Give it all you got. One weird idea could steal the show. A cat with swords. A UFO. The tiger's grinning. I'm on deck. Let's see what chaos comes in next. We'll pick one prompt, no turning back. The game begins with a prompt attack. Attack of the prompt. Who's got the flair? Images flying through the digital air. Attack of the prompt. Winner gets picked. It's Tastic Promptastic. Fast and slick. Click that tag, let chaos reign. Our prompts unleash the glitchy pain. Scrolling, laughing, what the hell? Prompt magic or prompt fail? Attack of the prompt. Who's got the flair? Images flying through the digital air. Attack of the prompt. Winner gets picked. It's hashtag Promptastic. Fast and slick.
We'll render images one tag. You enter the ring. The prompt fights back.
Promptastic. Weird gets wild, fantastic, plastic. Render, rage, creation, bomb. Fridays from the Hillt goes full prompt strong.
You know what to do. Hashtag Promptastic. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Let's
All right,
do
so
this.
who all's not doing this? I mean,
I don't know.
who did that?
Who dat?
Look at that. That's us. How did that happen?
Oh, we did. Wait. Oh, I got. Okay. I know what we do with it when it's ours. I got it.
Let's get some.
No, I have an idea if it's
background
ours.
music.
I get it.
All right, so we have 5. Count them, 5 entries. Let me
All right. Plop it up there.
Will, I'm getting it right now. Blammo. Okay, there it is. We have 5. Anybody else want to jump in on this before we get going here? Let me see.
As if you didn't give them 2 whole minutes
Oh,
already.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That would be in the way when we're doing the art, wouldn't it? All right, so.
Hey, why'd you take it off?
I'm fixing it.
Oh.
There it is. There it is. All right. So we got 5. I guess that's all we're going to get tonight. Let's do this.
That's more than half.
Countdown, please.
3, 2, 1.
Blast off. Here we go. Who will be tonight? Gamer, they just got the luck of the draw. They haven't been here for a while, and blam. So I hope you're not upset, Cool Gamer, but congratulate Barry, please, because Barry won. Barry hasn't been here in a while, and then he wins the tag of the prompt tonight. All right.
Yeah, so give us a good prompt there, Barry.
Yep, let's see what you got, buddy. You wasn't supposed to win? Well, we need a prompt, buddy. Fantastic. All right, we'll kill this.
Bam.
All right.
Bam, blammo.
I will open up my AI generator, my quick one, my Google Labs one, my labs.google/fx/tools/image/dash
Yes. You sound like one of those guys. We're slashing and hacking the prices down here at the Radio Shack.
I can't.
We got radios, we got TVs, we got toasters. They're all half off. Come on, we're crazy down here.
We are crazy down here. What's going on?
We're slashing prices left and right. Oh, sorry.
All right, so I have got to see where Barry's folder is. There it is.
I do not know.
Barry has only one other time, and that is when we had the fox and porcupine incident.
Oh no! Oh no! I remember that. No.
Well, like I said, I hope you're not upset, Cool Gamer, because you haven't won for a while, but you're bound to win sooner or later, buddy.
Well, you can always participate in the big one too.
Yeah, the showdown. Looks like we've got. Let me see. We get to the winner's circle, and I'll see how many winners we have currently right now. The Barry will add a 4th one to that, so we need at least 4 more after that. So we got another month or so before we have a showdown. Because I like to have at least 8 images in the Barry.
Okay.
It was your destiny. I agree, Jess. But yeah.
Barry, you are the chosen one.
You are the chosen one. But I am gonna I don't remember which one was the winner. Let me look at Barry's folder here.
I do not know.
I did. I'm just gonna bring up the
I don't know.
The incident that didn't. I'm pretty sure it did not win. But here we go. This was.
Oh my gosh, that did not win.
Prompt. This was the incident. And, it was a little prickly.
Why? Why did you have to put that one up? That is so weird and wrong. You know what? We have better AI tools now.
Yes,
we probably could get the fox and the porcupine to fight for real.
I am pretty sure. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it was. Well, it wasn't this one that won, but I'm going to show it anyway.
Why?
Oh, hello, my friends.
Well, that's not quite as bad as that last one.
You win. All right, so that was what Barry gave us last time. Let's see what we get this time, BB. And I hope you're doing well, my friend. It's been a weird year for a lot of us, but
yeah.
It's good to see, and it's great that you won tonight. And so let's see what you got. He's thinking. He's put on his thinking tube, and he's ready to go. Why, Barry? He doesn't know. It's random, Cool Gamer. We don't choose the winner. The computer does, my friend. I can't help it when you don't win. I wish you would win. I do. I was hoping it was you tonight. But we got Barry Barry. So, Barry Barry popped in and he didn't want to win. So I guess the trick, Cool Gamer, is that you are supposed to not want to win.
That seems to be the working one, isn't it? Barry
Yeah.
Barry's all, I wasn't supposed to win.
Yeah, because Bobby, she goes, I put my name in just to have another name in, but I'm not supposed to win, and she won. It was funny.
It was funny.
But yeah, I'm sorry, Cool Gamer, but that's random. That's how it is, buddy. You've won a lot, though, my friend. I think you've won more than anybody else.
I don't know. It'd be a tie between him and Jess.
This has won a lot, too. Yeah. Well, what did Barry Barry leave? He's all, I wasn't supposed to win, and he leaves.
He's all, I got nothing.
He got nothing. No, I hope he's coming up with a really good one. He's typing it and thinking it through, because I'm just going to copy it.
I hope it's not really long, though, Barry Barry. I have to retype the whole thing.
Well, I'll put it up on the screen.
Oh, man!
It looks. Is this all of it, or is it continued, BB? Let us know.
Okay, here we go. Man celebrating, what was that, 100th birthday?
How bad? Let's read it. Man celebrating 100th birthday. Party blowing out candles with long-winded family and friends assistance.
Yes.
And is surrounded by the fire department and an assortment of oddball gifts. That sounds like the full thing, Barry Barry. I'm going to go ahead and run mine. So I'll bring it up.
Birthday.
Yeah, it happens. That Cool Gamer, but it happens.
You put,
See if I can share my
Party.
Image Labs file there. How's that
birthday
looking?
party.
We're
Blowing
looking
out
good.
candles.
All right, I'm gonna hit create, Barry Barry. Here we go. Generating. I got my 4 for you, and Tiger will have 4 for you. So you'll have 8 images to choose from.
Wait.
He's sorry that you didn't win,
With
Cool
long-
Gamer. He was just
long-winded family.
Yeah, this should be funny. Yeah. Oh, here we go. There they are. I'm gonna download them so we can get a closer look. Man, we got a cake. We got an old guy. We got lots of them. They all look pretty good, but they all look very different. I like that. Very different. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop sharing my screen.
Friends,
And I'm going to make sure I got them all downloaded into your folder, buddy. All right, so there they
and
go.
it's surrounded by the fire department.
Okay, it is. Today is the 26th, so we are at September 26th. We got BB, Logan. There we go.
And the
For
assortment
you.
of oddball.
All right, so I can put those in, and they are numbered.
Assortment of
All right, here we go. Go.
Yeah.
Got BB's images. Let's see. 1, 2. They're all in order. They're ready for you, Tiger. I'm good to go.
Okay, well, I'm still writing out the doggone thing, man.
Well, it happens.
Yes, it happens.
It's a long prompt. That's why I copy it.
I can't do that. I
Apparently.
can't highlight it. I can't copy it. I can't.
Well, I will look in on the poll while you're doing that. We have 10 votes tonight.
You do that.
Greatest martial artist of all time. It's a tough one, guys. I couldn't think of any others, but Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee. So right now, with the votes in, 10 votes in, which means 7 people voted for Chuck Norris and 3 people have voted for Bruce Lee. 70%.
Oh, I'm not laughing at you.
I know you're not. You're laughing at the images you just got. This is the place for laughs. That's right. We're gonna laugh. We need to laugh. All right. So here we go. And you got Tiger laughing already. Let's see. Oh,
Well, it's because. Wow.
it's been a minute, so I am gonna see if you're still on the Discord, buddy. Because I'm pretty sure that's how I sent them to you last time.
It is because of some of the Just it's just.
Huh. I was pretty sure. Berry, did I email them to you last time, Berry? If I got your email address already, because I've done this once before, so.
Oh no!
Hey Ray, what's up? Still working? Hope you're doing okay, bud. Let's do this.
This is freaking
Let's
hilarious.
do this. Dude. You know what? While Tiger's doing her thing, I will show off. You've got him in there. All right, so Tiger, go.
I do
Go
have
for
them
it.
in there.
Go for it. But you only got what do you got? You got 5.
I got 5.
I only had 4, so you can have 9. Very. Tiger sometimes gets a bonus.
Well, I have been
Okay.
getting 5.
All right, then I'll just email them to you, bud. It's all good.
All right. So here we
I
have.
was going to email me hers anyway, so I need to open my email.
Well, are you ready to watch and look at them?
I am. I'm right there. I'm in the stream.
All right. Here is Logan number 1.
Well, that is what you asked for.
That is.
I have to say, the Google Image Labs is pretty good.
Those are some really strange gifts.
Playing with darkness, yeah. You need to do another darkness video, Ray.
Here is Logan number 2.
I'll say 100 on the cake too. That's awesome.
Yep.
Looks like they have some pictures of him when he was young. That's rude.
That's rude.
Here you go. This is what you used to look like, old man.
Oh, there's like a rocking unicorn.
What's
right
younger
there.
than 100? You know, once you get to a certain age, you just kind of stop aging, very.
That's actually true.
So yeah.
Here is Logan number 3. Look at that cake.
That's awesome. You recognize any of those people? Oh, that was a good one, Ray. Good one, Ray.
Here is Logan number 4. Look at all those telescopes.
They're out there. They want a good look at that cake. They're all pointed right at it.
That's true. All right. Here is Tiger number 1.
Ooh, I like the beard on the old dude.
Yeah, but is he like sucking up the smoke from the candle?
Yeah, no, he's the one blowing the smoke. Ooh.
Look at the 2 girls on the right. They're all like,
Look, Gandalf, eat your heart out. I'm making a whole cake.
here's Tiger number. Oh wait, that's the 4th
Cardboard
one.
cutouts are weird. Yeah.
This was actually supposed to be. Wait,
That's pretty good.
I have 2 of these put in there.
Everybody's blowing. Even one of the firemen, but one of them's like, I ain't blowing.
Wait, something went wrong here. One of these is doubled up. I only have 4.
Piggy bank. Oh, and the pink bunny rabbit.
And
He
you
only
gotta-
gets 1 present. Oh, you're 100. You get 1 now for your each section.
What are you talking about? There's a fan, there's a fish, there's a rope.
Are those gifts?
Yes. He opened all those.
Some rope. Yeah.
I know, right? He got rope. Get a rope.
We know what you're gonna do with this, old man.
Tiger number 3. Are they trying to feed him at the same time?
Are those bubbles? What's going on with a rope? Yeah, rope.
I don't understand his
I
hat.
love the hat. His birthday hat. It's like a wizard.
It's a wizard hat.
Wizard. Oh, I'm a wizard, Harry. I'm a hairy wizard.
All right.
Oh,
Here's number 4. Look at the kissy face
why
that
is
the guy
everybody trying to blow out his candles? That's rude.
because it needed help.
Needs
He's
help.
100 He's 100 years old.
Part of the prompt that they need help. That he needs help.
I don't know, but I need to figure out which one of my pictures didn't get
Hey,
it.
look at this. We got Judy in the house tonight. Hello, Judy. It is always good to see you, Judy.
Oh, this is the one that didn't get in. Okay. So here is Tiger number 5. Is he eating the candle?
We're in the middle of Attack of the Prompt, Judy.
Hi, Judy!
But it is good to see you.
This dude's eating the candle, guys.
Hold that thought because, we got one.
Hey there, Judy. Welcome.
He's eating the candle.
It is good to have you with us, Judy. Thank you so much for being here.
Anyways, Barry, which one of those was your favorite? And I will be
It's so
sending
cool.
it
She always
to you.
comments and gives us likes and hearts on our videos. And We appreciate you, Judy. So we appreciate you all the time. Yes, these are family photos from the weekend. The weekend. You know what? What is it? In every one of those, the old dude was white. That
That's
wasn't
not
part
true.
of the. I just watched Peacemaker, so in the latest episode, if you've seen it, you would know what I mean, because I did not notice until this episode, and then once Harcourt pointed it out, I was like, "Oh man." I couldn't believe it, and they went there. They went there on Peacemaker. Yes.
Yeah. Well, we'll redo these so we can have a good quick over
If you have
here.
not seen Peacemaker, it's a good show. It's dirty and it's raunchy, but it's a good show.
Way dirty. Anyways, here is Logan number 1. Logan number 2.
Just likes the one, like the rope, but also like the wizard hat. Yes.
Right. Logan number 3.
It says unless birthday. Unless. Mindy?
Logan number 4.
I kind of like that one. The telescope's all pointing at the cake. It looks like
I know,
there's a giant Oreo cookie in the middle.
Kind of does. Tiger number 1.
All right, Barry, it's up
Look
to
at
you,
the
buddy.
fire. I just noticed there's a fire in the background in here. Do you guys see the fire under the candles? Nobody's noticing the fire? Just me? The house is on. There's smoke behind that fireman too. Dude, I think this house is on fire. Anyway, so here is Tiger number 2. Everybody's trying to help blow out the candles. Though. Look at them all. They're all like. Tiger number 3.
It's a pizza oven.
Tiger number 4. And tiger number 5, where he's eating the candles. Just wants to combine the rope with the wizard hat and the cardboard cutouts. What cardboard cutouts? Is there cardboard cutouts? Where's the cardboard cutouts?
All right, Phoebe, I got your email address ready. I will just upload them all to it.
Oh, there they are. There's our cardboard cutouts right there. Okay. That's funny. I didn't notice the cardboard cutouts. I did, however, notice under Tiger number 1, the house is actually on fire. Nobody cares. We're like more interested in the birthday cake and the 100-year-old man than the house on fire. Anyways.
I want to combine the rope, wizard hat, and cardboard cutouts.
Yeah.
I think you read that one.
Yeah, I did. Tiger 3. Tiger 4.
We just need a winner from Barry.
Tiger 5. I don't know if I have a favorite. They're all pretty funny.
Let's go with Tiger number 2, he says. Show me which one.
That one!
Okay, let me see if I get the right
With
one.
the rope! Somebody gave him a rope as a present!
For some reason, that came out as your number 5 when you sent them to me. So, but it is now the winner. So it doesn't matter with what the other numbers
That
are.
was the 5th one, that's why.
All right.
I don't know why it put it. It put it in a weird order. I don't know why.
You know what? Here we are just gonna go right into. We normally are. Normally do.
The rope is for later.
Tiger has something for you tonight, so we'll jump into that. But let me email stuff to Barry, and I'll be right back. I'm still
Okay.
here.
You be
I'm
right
still here.
back.
I'm still here.
Well, I gave you mine.
Yeah. The one is marked winner. Tiger. It was Tiger number 5, but it's the only one that's not numbered now, Barry. But there they are, sent on the way, sir. Thank you for participating. We had a lot of fun tonight. I need to also,
For when the old man gets out of control.
need to put it over here in the Attack of the Prompt winners. September 26th.
You were hoping for 100 candles. Yeah, I know he's gonna put 100 candles on the cake. I think the closest. What was the closest we got to 100? No, they put 100 candles. They put 100 on that one too. That one too. That one too. That's like maybe 15. No. That's the same amount.
There's our winner. All right.
Oh, that's the closest I think we got to 100 candles. The guy eating the candle.
The guy eating the candles. All set, Berry. Thank you so much. That was a lot of fun.
Winner, chicken dinner.
I was hoping for more candles too. You got rope. Isn't that enough? You also got an antique fan. Yeah, that was very antique. You remember this when you were 5? No.
Someone got him a fish. I thought that was weird.
He got a rope. That's funny.
Get a rope.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks there, buddy. You're gonna just say, does that mean that means we're losers because you didn't win? We didn't have anything to do with it, buddy. You're gonna be that way.
I didn't pick the winner.
Yeah.
It weren't me.
Yeah, we don't pick the winner, buddy.
All right.
It happens, you know.
So are we doing my new thing? We don't have a song for it.
Did we do
Coming
this?
in twice, it's Berry. Hi there, baby. Nice to see you.
I don't think so. But it's good to have you in, Berry. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. New York City.
Yeah, I remember that commercial.
There you go.
Said, get a rope.
There you go. It's all good, cool gamer. You know, you're going to win again, buddy. It's bound to happen. You put your name in there twice, too. Maybe you should put your name in there once.
well, how about this, cool gamer? Maybe you can join our new game.
Okay.
This is our new game.
Also, guess this object.
Guess this object. Okay. So everyone in the chat, let's
I don't have an intro for this yet.
No, we don't have it. Well, that's because I don't know how this is gonna go.
All right, it's all good. You're all good, cool gamer.
I don't know how this is gonna go, but I've always been fascinated with this sort of stuff. So, because when I was a kid, they used to do this thing where you got a close-up picture of something and you had to guess what it is. So here is our close-up picture, and you guys have to guess what this object is.
It's cheese. I have no idea.
Go ahead, guys.
It's a surprise for me too, guys. I have no idea. It's somebody's back.
See if you. So Berry is guessing white bread toast.
There's a guess. Sidewalk.
Just thinks it's a sidewalk.
Is it cheese? Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool
gamer thinks it's cheese. Judy says it's a bagel.
Bagel. Yeah, I missed that one. Sorry.
Yeah, missed that one. Judy says it's a bagel. Rudini thinks it's a sandcastle.
White bread, sidewalk, cheese, sandcastle. It's a fungus among us.
Fungus among us.
It's a sponge.
So far, I'm letting you guys know right now, none of you are right.
I had no idea what Tiger was going to do. So, no right answers. So,
there's no wrong answer. No, there's no right answers in the chat. You're right. Yeah.
Is it drywall?
No, it is not drywall.
I had no idea.
Well, the next picture might give it away completely.
Sponge. Yeah, sponge. I said sponge.
It's a little bit further away, but it might give it the whole thing away. We'll see. The surface of the moon. That's nice. That's funny. All right, so this next picture might give away.
Wall. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
A wall. Chalk.
Chalk.
Like I said, this next picture might give it away. So here it is.
I don't think that helps. Is it the sun?
Nope. I do have a final picture that gives the whole thing
Cool
away.
Gamer's insisting it's cheese. It does look like a block of cheese, buddy. It's a belly.
Berry says it's a belly.
It's a sponge. Yeah, there you go.
Judy says it's a sponge.
Oh, sponge. From
foam on coffee.
Coffee.
That's interesting.
That is a good guess, actually, because it looks like that could be out of the rim of a cup. It's a thumb.
It is not a thumb, and it is not a grapefruit.
We say grape. Oh, it
really is the same thing. Trust me.
It is. Is it a sponge? Yeah, we don't. The Tiger says no.
It is not a sponge. It is not a sponge. All right. So let me put in the last picture. It will definitely give the whole thing away, and you guys are going to be like, what?
How many of these do you have for us to guess tonight?
Just this one. Why?
We could do 3. It's pumpkin pie. That's a good guess.
A pumpkin pie.
Now I'm hungry. Thanks, Barry.
Are we ready for the big reveal?
No. We want guesses. We want
more guesses? A couple more guesses?
It's Mercury, the planet.
Mercury, the planet. No, it's not Mercury.
Mercury, the substance.
Does that look like Mercury, the substance?
No, it doesn't. It's the sun. Yeah, I was saying that, right? But Tiger said
it is not the sun, and it is not pumpkin pie. Just let me know when you want the last picture.
Is it wood?
It is not wood.
Any other guesses, guys? Let me know if we give up, because we keep guessing all night. I mean,
I'm surprised nobody's guessed it.
Charlie Brown's head.
Charlie Brown's head.
Not on these answers. I mean, can we get? We got a few more. It's an egg.
Oh, Rudini wins.
Rudini, what does he win? Just oh yeah, it's an egg. It's an egg, buddy. Rudini got it.
Rudini got it. It is an egg.
Oh, brown eggs. Yes, and that's the part of the carton that we were looking at.
No, it was not part of the carton. When you look at an egg up close, it looks like this.
No, the next one.
Oh.
The outer thing.
That was just the egg by itself.
Oh, okay. Wow, okay.
And these are the eggs in a carton.
Yeah, good job, Ray. That's awesome. That was a good guess. So, yeah, I think I like this segment. I think we should have 3.
Okay.
And I like it. What did you call the segment? Put the thing up again. Guess this object. I'll have to write an intro for it. Let me,
I'll send you the picture if you want.
Let me mark the folder. I'll put these in.
Like I said, I've always had. Did Rudini submit the picture? No, he did not.
That would have been fair. Rigged. Hashtag rigged. We didn't get that tonight. No one said hashtag rigged.
I'm sorry you're in a bad mood, Cool Gamer. I hope you liked my guessing game.
Okay, so what we want here is.
I don't know what the magnification power is.
What was the name of the thing again? Your segment.
Guess this object.
Guess this object. You want to come up with a new name?
Well, we can. We can come up with a different name.
But I'll put the folder in.
But when I was a kid,
we'll get an intro song for it.
I had a teacher that would show us close-up pictures of other objects.
That was actually fun.
And yeah, I always found it interesting. That we would look up hair and.
You're all good, buddy. I was clutching that egg.
Like I said, we would show close-up pictures of things, and they would have us try to guess what they are. And I always loved that. I always loved trying to figure out what something is up close. It's really fascinating what something looks like when it's really up close.
It is. I know.
So yes.
It's your first time. That's cool gamer. And you may get it next time. We're all gonna have some fun with it. You know what? Also, we should have a reward for the winner next time. But we're testing this out. We don't know what that would be, but it'll be something we can do in the chat. Here.
Yeah, we wanted to come up with a new chat game that everyone can participate in, and this is the one that just. Like I said, there's something from my childhood that I really loved and was always fascinated with, and so I thought I would share it with you guys.
I think that was the goal. Is that the pan and the egg? But yeah, the pan looks like a magnifying glass on the egg. That's cool.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
I thought it was. You pointed out it was a pan. I'm like, oh, it is a pan.
Yeah, it's a pan.
All right. I guess that takes us to tonight's topic tape.
Topic tape!
Are we ready, or do you want to talk a little bit more about this segment? Because it was a lot of fun.
No, we don't have to talk more about it. I'm just... let us know, did you guys enjoy that? Because if you guys enjoyed that, because I personally enjoyed it, and I thought it was fun.
I did too. I thought it was great. All right. We're going to hit everybody up with topic takes.
it's time to explore movies, games, and shows we adore. From epic tales to the silver screen, it's Topic Takes where the fun's supreme. But wait, what's this? We're off the track. Sam's rolling his eyes, but we'll circle back. Stay on target, that's the dream. But our chatter's wild, a tangent stream. Topic Takes from the Hills. Dive into the world we've built. Movies, shows, and games we praise with off-topic detours in every phrase. Let's dig deeper. What's the takeaway?
Is it groundbreaking or just cliche?
Yep. Off topic. Y'all have done it again.
Animate series, live action thrills, blockbuster hits, indie film chills. From galaxies far to a dungeon's door, we talk it all and so much more. Topic Takes from the Hills. The passion's real, the time is spilled. Discussion, debates, laughs and breaks. Hayden's name is hard, what we create.
Let's stay on target one more time.
Yeah, sure, off we go again. Topic Takes from the Hill, where the fun begins.
All right, we are back. Sasha actually just sent me a message, which is odd. We wished her a happy birthday this week. I'm going to wish her a happy birthday really quick, or she just messaged me for Tuesday. So I wanted to do that real quick while I got the message, because she thought she found an old message about Ben Canton, our game being this month, but nobody seemed interested in that this month, so we didn't do it. So no problem. Okay, all right. So tonight, dun dun dun, it is episode 101. We got to have somebody school us, and who better than the master, Bruce Lee. I thought it was pretty cool that it just fell on episode 101, because we're getting martial arts 101 here.
Oh, okay. I was like, why?
It's a school thing. I'm sorry.
Oh. I haven't been in school in over 20 years.
All right, so let me share the video. We'll watch the trailer.
Yay.
Let me double check this one before we do, because I'm pretty sure that we can watch this one without any issues. But lately, YouTube has upgraded their copyright content lately and has been really nailing us on certain things. And let me see.
I think it's weird on trailers though, because like,
oh yeah, I know.
that's like advertising the movie.
Yeah, it's like free advertising for the movie. I get it, but you know, if we're trying to monetize it, I kind of understand sometimes when they say no, you can't.
Yeah.
And no, it's all good, public and none, no issues. So I just checked the trivia video. So I just wanted to make sure we were good, and so we can play the whole thing for you, because it really bums me out when I can't play the trailer that we're just about to watch the movie for, or well, we're talking about the movie for, not watch, because we watched it today, and man, it was such a great movie.
Oh, it really is.
So here we go. Let's check out this trailer. And I got some really good music for it that I've been sort of playing in the background throughout this music. Here we go.
Roper, Williams,
Typical 70s
And
trailer,
Lee.
though.
the Deadly Three, penetrate the secret chambers of an evil island empire.
What do you know about Han? He lives like a king on that island, totally self-sufficient.
A fortress without walls, protected by an invincible army that needs no ordinary weapons. This is Enter the Dragon,
Enter
the
the
first
Dragon.
martial arts film produced by a major Hollywood studio. John Saxon is Roper. He was in it for the money. U.S. karate champion Jim Kelly as Williams. He was there because he had no choice. Black Belt Hall of Fame undisputed martial arts champion and international film star Bruce Lee. His job was to get them out alive.
I'm hoping you'll join us, represent us in the United States. You want me to join this?
Roper, Williams, and Lee. Just when they think they've broken the secret of the island, they find there is no escape from the inscrutable Han.
Inscrutable.
Warner Brothers presents Enter the Dragon, where the world's greatest martial arts athletes meet the ultimate challenge with the most ancient and deadly of weapons, the human body. Enter the Dragon from Warner Brothers.
I really had a lot of fun watching this movie. Now, I'm going to have to mute this and put on some of the music behind it. So we'll start with this one. Like I said, I rendered some really decent music that matches this movie really well. I got a good one for this trivia video. But Enter the Dragon, starring Bruce Lee, John Saxon, and Jim Lee. Jim, what was it? I forgot his name already. It's right there. His name was Williams in the movie, and it's not Jim Lee. Jim Lee was an artist. He's a comic book artist. He's really good. This movie, the three of them, they weren't even a team.
No, they weren't. I thought that was funny though. The way that I'm like watching the trailer, going, huh?
That kind of threw me off in the trailer. But you know, trailers sometimes don't even have scenes from the movie in the trailer.
That's kind of true. That's kind of true.
But I like this movie poster. It's really good. Now I'm gonna go on this. I'll pick up on the screen for a second. I'm gonna show you this. This is the Blu-ray that my brother Jared had collected, and it's pretty incredible. I mean, we got. Make sure I'm doing this the right direction. We got Enter the Dragon on the side. I mean, you know, it's got a lovely Chinese dragon on the back.
There you go. It's metallic and it's doing this really cool rainbow
Oh
thing.
yeah, I wanted to do a small.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's
yes.
neat. It's a reflection off of your computer. It makes it look colored.
It's pretty cool.
It's actually silver. Cool.
That's pretty cool. And yeah, this is the Blu-ray it comes with, and even the Blu-ray itself had pretty cool images to it. Woo. There we go. I mean, you know, there was a nice set, and it came with this here in this box set. It came with this lovely envelope, if I can do it the right direction. And you're all good, Cool Gamer. Don't worry about it, bud. But I wanted to show this off before we started talking about the movie, before I forget. Because, I mean, this envelope, the dragon continues all the way around the back.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It comes with this iron-on patch. I'm like, I haven't seen one of those in years.
Right.
But yeah, it comes with this really cool Oriental Dragon patch, and then it has this card here that says you can put your name on it. It says it's hereby deputized. Here is hereby deputized as an ally of the dragon. And I thought this was really cool. There's nothing in the back really, but they have like these stills of just cards. I mean, I'm not sure what this was. Maybe the file for the island. Now that I've watched the movie,
It looks like it was an advertisement for the script.
Let me see here. We never got a Blu-ray player, and it seems the popularity didn't last. Blu-ray is, as far as I know, it was the 4K that didn't last, Jess, but Blu-ray is still around. Anyone still here? I think a lot of people are still here, Cool Gamer. All right, so they're just paying attention, dude. We've got this card here has him and John Saxon. John Saxon is an interesting actor. He was in Nightmare on Elm Street. So, he's been around quite a while. But there's his name is actually on the back of this card. His name is Jim Kelly. So there we go. How do I not remember Jim Kelly? That's a cool name. I don't want to mix these up, and I've already started, so I'll put them back the way they are. I'm kind of weird that way. Don't need to apologize. Everything is good. Yeah, I agree, Jess. But yeah, that's Han, the main bad guy there.
In his throne.
And so yeah, I wanted to show off these cards, and this dude right here with the scar, that was a kick-ass fight.
Really was.
He's a popular martial artist. Seriously, like that. The heroes find themselves at the mercy of Han's personal army of martial art fighters. And we have this. Looks like a map of the house here.
It's a production design of the room.
It's supposed to go this way.
Yeah. Read the back.
Okay. Production design for Han's torture museum in Lee's bedroom.
Yeah.
Get my finger off the pig, actually. There you go. That's pretty cool. Let me see. This one is the logistics of filming the famous Hall of Mirrors scene. Oh my goodness, this scene is so cool.
Truly.
And I know Blu-ray is still around, but it didn't replace DVDs like people thought, and then streaming picked up fast. Yeah, Netflix and others took over the Blu-ray. Yeah, this is true, but
people just get the streaming services.
I prefer to have a physical copy in my hand. This is actually a booklet that has a lot of more photos throughout. It's
behind
the story,
the scenes
behind
type
the scenes,
stuff.
yeah. Kind of the making of, and I'm not going to read it all, but it's really cool. Has a lot of background information for the movie, and yeah, if you guys really want to check it out, you can watch it. You play the video later and pause, but I'll hold it up for quite a while. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, as if they can actually read it on our screen.
But I'm sorry, Netflix and digital is never going to replace this kind of material that you can get with a Blu-ray or a DVD or buying a physical copy of the movie. And right now you can't watch Enter the Dragon on streaming without paying for it. And I'm not doing it. So, and this I thought was really cool.
This is the part. It's up and down. It's up and down. Where are you going?
It's a lenticular card. There we go. Wow.
There you go.
When he's whipping around the nunchucks.
Nunchuck.
And nobody was better with the nunchucks than Bruce Lee, from what I understand. I'm mistaken on that.
I thought he invented it.
No, he did not invent nunchucks, as far as I know.
No, I thought he took the 3-piece rod and turned it into the nunchuck.
Yeah, maybe that's true. I'm not 100% sure. Anybody in the chat know?
Well, we can always ask Google. Ask Google.
Still have hundreds of DVDs and still watch sometimes. Do you want me to Google it?
I'm looking it up right now.
She's doing it. I'm just gonna put this right back in here with the movie. Such a cool.
You know who did? It was Chuck Norris.
No, he didn't.
No.
Yeah, I love watching.
Says there is no known single inventor of the nunchuck.
No, I didn't think so. I have a ton of DVDs and never watch them anymore. Yeah, we have literally hundreds of Blu-rays and DVDs. We love movies. My brother loved movies. My sister loved movies, and we've combined our collection together, and we all had a massive collection. And Tiger and I had a
It's funny
collection already.
They say that there's no known inventor of the nunchucks, but they're showing pictures of Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee, he's the one who mastered the use of the chucks more than anybody else, and that was his weapon. That was
Google says nobody knows who actually invented the nunchucks, but it was probably a variation of a bunch of different weapons or ideas. You know
what's sad though? They've got a picture of him with nunchucks here for the movie poster, and he only uses them for like about 30 seconds in the movie.
Very true. Very true.
There are other movies that feature him using nunchucks, I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen any of them since I was a kid, so.
All right, well, progress the picture.
I'm advancing the pick, but this is the title card, so it's
There you go. Oh, this is near the end.
Yeah.
He got all clawed up
He actually got, he was untouched
until the guy pulled out a
until the
weapon.
very end of the movie. Yes. We'll watch ones that aren't really available on streaming. Yeah. Yes. And that's the problem with streaming. The whole idea is if you don't own your digital copy, which nobody owns any digital copy supposedly, then you have to pay for it sometimes. And it's like, but I paid for this movie multiple times. I bought this movie myself years and years ago on a VHS tape. So yeah, I love this movie, and I was happy when I found this in my brother's collection because it's like, yes.
This is my first time ever seeing this movie, guys. I had never seen. I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to watch a Bruce Lee movie. I've never actually seen a Bruce Lee movie until today.
You also have a bunch of Byrne movies. My sister had a program to rip them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of Byrne stuff too.
Yeah, and yeah, that got old. Burning and ripping and burning movies. It takes forever too. It was like, yeah, it was something I didn't like. But anyway, if you've ever seen Mortal Kombat, the beginning is almost
okay. Yeah.
Shot for shot of the beginning of Enter the Dragon. It's kind of
we
the
were
same.
watching. Yeah, we were watching this, and we're like, wait a minute, this is the same plot as Mortal Kombat, except for the supernatural stuff. All the supernatural stuff was taken out, but you have all these different characters that they show, all coming from different places, which, by the way, they have flashbacks of where they're coming from and why they're coming to the tournament. At least the three main characters.
I love the flashbacks they did in this movie. It was really
they only did flashbacks for the three main characters.
Yeah, it was well done.
There was actually a flashback in a flashback on one of them.
Yeah, I love those flashback in a flashback. I think the king of the flashbacks was the TV series Highlander. Every episode had a flashback when he was in the past. It was awesome.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm watching a series now where there's flashbacks in every single episode too, and that's Once Upon a Time. Anyways, so it starts out with Bruce Lee, and he's at the Shaolin Temple, and he's fighting a dude, and they're wearing, what do you call those things?
Geese.
No, they were not wearing geese. They were wearing underpants.
Oh yeah, they were just wearing these little Speedos.
Speedos, that's right. They were wearing...
Yeah, they look like Speedos. These Speedos I don't think were around yet, but...
They were wearing Speedos. They were wearing Speedos in the beginning of the movie.
They were really small underpants.
Little black, tiny black Speedos.
Mr. Williams, yes, that was Jim Kelly's name in the movie, Mr. Williams. Interesting character.
And
black tropes in that movie, though. It was like, well, oh, that was wrong.
Oh my gosh, it really was. Anyway, so especially with
but it was the time period,
True.
So be aware of that.
So they start at the Shaolin.
Fro was awesome.
Yeah, they shot this. I love his fro. Anyways, they start at the Shaolin Temple, and they're explaining how there was a guy who was trained there that betrayed them and is now teaching their secrets to random people.
Yeah, I never finished Once Upon a Time either.
Me neither. That's why I'm watching it on Disney Plus right now, and I'm actually in season 3.
And it wasn't that I got bored with it. We stopped having regular TV.
Yeah, it was something like that.
We all went to streaming around that time.
No, we didn't. It wasn't that popular then. No, I think that might be the time period where we couldn't afford TV anymore. Anyways, so they tell his background that he's going for the honor of the Shaolin Temple, but as an added bonus, there's this secret government who wants him to help take down this guy.
It was the CIA. They didn't call themselves.
They didn't call him anything.
That's what they were. Oh no, we don't send anybody, but we will send someone. Someone will arrive. I was like, what? That's so CIA.
They gather information.
Yeah.
Anyways, they wanted to arrest this guy, but they couldn't because they had no proof he did anything illegal. So they wanted.
He was British, so maybe it was British intelligence.
To pay for his entire trip and whatever else he wanted. They said, "Hey, go to this tournament and get this stuff for us." Now, as for the was that Bill Was it Saxton?
John Saxon was
John
his name.
Saxton.
I
John
can't remember
Saxton.
what his name was in the movie. Let me see if it's on that card.
I don't know, but John Saxton's character was playing a filthy rich guy who had spent all his money.
Oh, he gambled it away. He was a gambler.
He was a gambler.
He couldn't help it. He was addicted to gambling. He had
Completely.
a problem.
But you know that he was rich because of the way he lived. And he had some dudes come try and shake him.
His name was Roper.
Roper, that's right. Thank you, Brudini.
Yeah, I see. We got it about the same time. There are several that we start. You got it before me. There's several that we start. Okay, yes. Never finished the seasons of iZombie. I watched the first episode of iZombie.
Inside now.
I watched the first episode of iZombie, but I didn't care for it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Peter. I just can't.
All right, so yeah, what was you saying there, Tiger? We had a Hotch incident.
Yeah, he's barking at something outside. Anyways, so he was about to get a shakedown by some gangsters, and all of a sudden he comes out like with some really awesome martial art moves.
He
And you're
kicks
like,
their butt quick. There was like 3 of them. One of them had a gun. He took that gun out quick too. All right. So let me advance the pick here. I love this. This is one of the scenes from the final fight, which was intense. But we'll talk about the final fight later. Tiger's going through the motions. I should put these in more order. I just throw pictures up there now. I used to try to put them in the order.
I tried waking him up around
Yeah, she's talking with Ben in the background. There were so many different martial artists there, and they told this dude comes in and gives Bruce Lee this gi. He says, "You need to put this on," and he just looks at him. And they left the gi with him. He came out and he didn't have the gi on. He was in his brown regular outfit, and one of the tournament guys comes over to him and says, "Why didn't you wear the gi?" And he just looks at him.
Uniform.
Yeah, the guy's eyes just totally, you can see the fear in his eyes, and he just walked away. I was like, damn, intimidation on high. He was obsessed with iZombie, but you don't know, I didn't like where the story was going. I saw a train wreck happening, Jess. There was a lot of those in the early 2000s. I learned my lesson with Sons of Anarchy, a great series.
See, I didn't even get into that one because I'm like, this is just.
But it turned out they were all bad guys, all of them, and I was like rooting for the bad guys, going, and then they killed off all the ones that were actually good guys. And I was like, oh, come on, why him? You know. And you know, the leader, they kept saying, "Oh, he's a good guy, and then not really.
Yeah, no. For the third guy, I don't remember his name.
Jim Kelly.
Jim Kelly.
Yeah, the black.
They pulled out all the tropes for that.
Oh yeah, they did. Told you
including the trouble that he had. So his flashback showed the trouble he was in.
I've seen Triple Threat. That's what Jean-Claude Van Damme, where he plays triplets, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's the movie you're talking about.
I don't know if
Triple
I've seen
Threat.
that. Well, anyways, they showed his flashback, and it is like so racist. It's not even funny. See, he's just walking along the street, you know, on his way probably to the airport or something. I'm not even sure. And these cops, 2 white cops, stopped him.
First thing they said is, "Where you going, boy?" I was like, "Oh no, really?"
It was awful, guys.
It was also the time period.
They did a shakedown on this poor dude, and then they're like opening up his stuff. He's like, "What's this a ticket to?" And
that's not a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie. I think I've seen Triple Threat. It sounds familiar. I guess.
I don't know.
There was a movie where Jean-Claude Van Damme played triplets, though.
They're being all up in his business and all. What's this a plane ticket to? Oh, Hong Kong through Hawaii? Well, someone's not making that flight.
They were gonna beat him up, and he just whooped their.
He did. He kicked their butt.
One of their nightsticks. I was like, "Damn, boy!"
right?
Yeah, I don't think that's even possible.
I was like, isn't there a rod in
there's
it?
like a metal rod in some of those police nights. I used to have one, and
That's what I'm saying. I thought there was a metal rod in those
picked
things.
it and broke it in two, and I'm like, that was a cheap ass nightstick. Okay, but
Right? Anyways, then he steals the cop car, and I'm like, oh, you just sealed your fate, dude. Why would you steal the cop car? But that's the reason why he went, is because he got invited.
he had nowhere else to go.
Yeah, he had nowhere else to go. And then they get on. They get this, guys. Okay, so they go to all of them go to Hong Kong. They get their flashbacks of all the stuff that's happened when they came, and they get on a boat, just like in Mortal Kombat. And when they're on the boat, we were doing
A handful of people are going to save the world.
we started quoting Mortal Kombat.
Williams was in the Resistance. There you go.
Well, it turns out those two dudes actually knew each other from fighting together in Nam.
Yeah, they were in Nam together. Yeah, Saxon and Williams.
So those two,
Roper and Williams were in
Roper, those two were friends.
You need to be cheered up, Cool Gamer. Well, you're awesome, Cool Gamer. So, I hope you're having a good time tonight. And we're talking about this really cool movie, and that's what we do around here, bud. So, hopefully we'll cheer you up that last with some laughs. It's a JCVD movie where he has a twin. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. One of them. Yeah. Triple Threat. That sounds familiar, Jess. Send me a link, Jess, to at least a pic or something. Thanks for being the only person to remember except for Mom. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sasha. I remember Sasha's birthday. Nobody else seems to. There's some flowers for the gamer. There you go, buddy. All right, this scene. Oh my goodness. Anyway, continue, Tiger.
No, you're fine. So, two of the dudes actually knew each other. They were friends. There was another tournament guy who, for some reason, didn't like Chinese people. I don't know.
He was a total dick. He was on the boat. He ended up getting to the island, but
yeah, he pushed over some poor guy who was walking around with oranges on the boat to serve them. He tripped him and made him fall over, and then pushed him. And
Williams took great pleasure of whooping his ass in the tournament.
he did. And then he came up to Bruce Lee and challenged him, basically, just because he was Chinese. This guy was very racist against Chinese people for whatever reason. So Bruce Lee's all, okay, fine, but you think this is really a big enough space for us to
what
fight?
style do you use? He said, I use the style of fighting without fighting.
It was funny. So he was given the warning. He likes to fight without fighting. So he goes, but this isn't the place to fight. There's no space here. He's all, well, what do you suggest we do? I said, I think we should get on that boat and go to the beach and fight there. And the guy agrees and gets in the boat. I'm like, before it even happened, I'm like, dude, he's just going to let him go in the boat. He did even worse. It was even better, guys. It was even better. He didn't let him go. He did let the boat go, but the boat was still attached to a rope, and he was dragging the little lifeboat behind the big boat. And he gave the rope to the people that he was tormenting, and let them torment him in the little boat.
Yeah,
it was great fun. So I love that part. That was a fun part.
Tony J. Scott Adkins. All right, you know what? I have probably seen it, Jess, but I will check it out. I watched so many martial art movies back in the day. I went through a phase where that's pretty much all I watched. So yeah, Triple Threat sounds familiar, but maybe one I missed. So I'll check it out, Jess. Thank you. All right. So yes, continue.
It's okay. Anyway, so when they get to the island, it's like Adult Pleasure Island, guys. They've got a huge, massive party going on. There's sumo wrestling. There's food. There's alcohol. There's music. There's just all this activity all over. The beautiful girls everywhere serving and stuff like that. And then they're all sitting down enjoying themselves, and the main bad guy comes out like he's the emperor of the island, guys.
Yeah. He had women all around him. Turns out they were his daughters. I was like, oh, okay. Wasn't his harem.
Specially trained daughters.
Oh, yeah, they were his private bodyguard.
Anyways, okay. So he comes in, and all activity when he comes in stops, including the sumo wrestlers. The sumo wrestlers basically freeze. Like he casts a spell or something in the whole room. Everything just stops. He comes in, he does this weird thing where he's throwing darts at everybody. I don't know what the deal was with that. And then sits down on his throne and talks for a bit and then leaves. And after he leaves, the party continues.
Yeah, it was a massive feast that they gave him. And then they gave him women.
The women came
I love the
after.
whole feed where they brought him in, and
Yeah,
Tim Kelly's like, I'll take you, I'll take you. He did 4 gals, and then he goes, I'm sorry, I can't take the rest of y'all because I'm tired.
Right?
It's
Yeah,
been
so
a long day.
each one of them they were brought in a whole like line of women
From
and
the job?
told to choose. They were told to choose these women, and they all picked women. Bruce Lee actually went specifically for the girl who threw the dart at him because that was his secret contact on the island.
He'd been shown a picture
Yeah.
and given a name.
And
This was him at the party that you were talking about. He was sitting there just calmly eating, looking at everybody, assessing the situation. Very cool.
I really don't understand this.
All New Zealanders are like that. Yeah, I knew you were kidding me. I knew.
So anyways, that night, Bruce Lee sneaks out to do some investigating, and Williams also goes out just to get some fresh air, even though he was told it's forbidden. He was just like, yeah, whatever, and went outside anyways. And Bruce Lee's doing his investigations, and why won't they face it? What the hell? They won't face this thing to the video. That's so weird. Anyways,
What's up? Okay.
I'm fine. Hang on, I'm in the middle. Okay. What's that? Oh, yeah. Bruce Lee finds this secret entrance into the underground area.
The air vent.
Yeah. And so he sneaks in there, and he doesn't get caught, but he causes some chaos and beats he beats up like 4 of the guards and gets away. And then well, thank you, Cool Gamer. Yes. He goes back to. He didn't find anything that he could use. He goes back to his room, and the main bad guy announces to everyone that somebody got out of their room and caused chaos, and decided to demonstrate his power by bringing out the guards that failed him and having the one martial artist guy like kill all 4 of them. He did not get scratches from a tiger.
The main bad guy was missing a hand, and he would put claws and other things on it. At the end, he just had these 3 blades, kind of like Wolverine. And that might have been inspiration for Wolverine. Now that I
Don't
think
be
about it.
scared. Don't be scared.
The owner of this dart. Yes, that's what he said. The owner of this dart.
Huh?
Yeah, it was funny too because Jim Kelly picked four ladies, and then John Saxon, when she went over to him, he picked her, the madam, and she said, "Wise choice." And so yeah, they ended up having a kind of a thing. It was kind of cool. Yes, but several hours later. I hope you get feeling better, Jess. I hate it when my hands hurt. So what's going on, Tiger? Tiger left the room. I didn't notice. Tiger apparently is having an issue. So, I love this final fight scene. So I'll talk about that. After they fought a bit in his museum, and he put on this claw that looked like Wolverine's claw, out in the moonlight, baby. That's what he said. Yep. They went in this room and they started. He started trying to find him through this maze, and the guy kept trying to sneak up behind him and stuff. Under the cover of darkness, baby. Yep. And the mirrors were just intense. It was such a cool set. And then he remembered that his master at the beginning said to him that the enemy uses illusion, break the illusion, and they are weak. And so he started breaking all the mirrors near the end of the battle, and it was pretty awesome. Tell her to stop having an issue. Yeah, I wish I could. That's kind of not how issues work. Things come up and shit happens. But there he is. There's the claw. Only it's like it's got four claws, but it looks very similar to Wolverine's claw. Except for the fact that there's four instead. It's right. Yeah, Bolo Young. His name was Young Z. Or Yang Z. And in the movie, he was called Bolo. So I'm wondering if he changed his name to Bolo Young because of that. His actor's name in America. Because he got really famous from being in this movie. Back in the windy day. A lot of them did. But man, this fight scene between the two of them was intense. Because they were both Shaolin masters. And so they had the same training. As him training in his room. But yeah, it was a pretty cool fight anyway. It was well choreographed. Bruce Lee choreographed all the fight scenes in this movie. Also, Jackie Chan made one appearance for about less than 30 seconds in this movie where he was a guard and got his ass kicked by Bruce Lee. The Laser Mission, yes. Was that a movie with Brandon Lee? I'm pretty sure I saw all of Brandon Lee's movies at one point or another because his son Brandon was awesome too. Yeah, this was cool. Like I said, this fight scene, to me, watching it again, I'm going, man, they need to look at older movies and do it like that because this was so well done, so well choreographed. I mean, a lot of the new action stuff is cool, but a lot of the storylines they go from point A to point B, and that's your big moment, and then go to point C, which is supposed to be this big ending, and they don't have a big ending. And a lot of movies are like that lately. I think they're AI generated. I think they're AI, written by AI. I really do. Because working with AI a lot, AI is dumb as shit, and it doesn't have any suspense. It doesn't hold anything back. It just gives you everything all up front. And then doesn't have an ending. And then when I gave my AI my ending for my movie, it was like, wow, this is so good. And it's like, just because you got to hold things back, you don't put everything all up front. So yeah, AI is not as smart as they let it out. ChatGPT is dumb as a fucking brick. And I'm sorry, I'm ranting about ChatGPT because version 5 really ticks me off. That movie was terrible. We watched the Rift Tracks version and Laser Mission. Yeah, it wasn't a great. Laser Mission wasn't a great movie. I've never watched Rift Tracks, to be honest. But I heard it's a lot like Mystery Science Theater 3000. I've seen some of those. There he is. There's Bolo. Bruce Lee and Bolo standing next to each other. Great martial artists, both of them. They had so many cool martial artists in this movie. This was the big one. back in the day, and it was like I said, the first major U.S. Hong Kong production, and I think it was a good collaboration. I think they got just enough of the American stuff and just enough of the stuff from China that was just badass. All the movies that China makes and how they do their style. Then they have the American style, and they mixed it really well in this movie. But yeah, Bruce Lee choreographed all these fight scenes, and it was really, really cool. I mean, just such a kick-ass fight. And this dude, in the beginning, in the flashback that Tiger was talking about, the whole one of the other reasons that he went to take this mission on, he was remembering here, was that this dude and his gang ran into his sister and like one of their old martial arts masters, and he like beat the old martial arts master of this dude with the scar after the master gave him the scar.
They went as a group to the tournament.
Oh, Tiger's back. Here we go.
No, I know. They went as a group to the tournament.
Yeah. Anyway, this guy got his scar by the guy that was with his sister that day, and then the gang chased his sister, and she was tough. She was fighting them off pretty damn good, but there was just so many of them. And then this guy came in, and
they trapped her in a building.
And this guy came in, and she was just like, "Oh, if he beat her master, she was like, I'm not happy." And yeah, I'm not going to spoil that part because it was kind of sad. Tiger already kind of said it's the same people from Mystery Science Theater 3000. Oh, okay, it's amazing. Maybe I'll check it out sometime. They take movies and riff tracks and they make fun of them and run them and add their bits to them. It's just them riffing the movies in shorts. Yeah, no silly in between stuff on a spaceship. Anyway, yeah, this fight was intense. And this guy just kept coming at him, and he was like, he beat me.
What'd you do to earn a ramen?
He beat him like 3 times, and then finally this guy grabbed some bottles and broke them and attacked him with the broken bottles, and he was like, Bruce Lee wasn't having it after that. Let me see here. I don't remember this scene. I don't remember him pointing at anybody, and that's from a different movie, I think. I think this is from another one of Bruce Lee's movies.
Yes.
But, this is what I came up when I Googled Enter the Dragon. And I think this was from Fist of Fury, actually. So, yeah, I just wanted some shots of Bruce Lee. I mean, that could
Don't
be.
You dare touch any of those
there we go.
chicken nuggets.
He was showing off his museum, and they showed his hand, his skeletal hand, and he asked. He was looking at it. He was looking at it, and the guy just says, "That is a souvenir." I was his hand. I was like, "What the hell is a souvenir?" But yeah, it's such a great movie, so well done. And the more he showed Roper, John Saxon's character, the less Roper was having this whole situation. He was just like, no, there's Jackie Chan. I grabbed the one shot I could get of him fighting Jackie Chan for like 30 seconds. A young Jackie Chan getting his butt kicked by Bruce Lee. It happened so fast. It was just like, I'm all, there he is, and Tiger's all, I missed it. But yeah, I knew I had a picture of it to show it. Let me see. There's actually a Riff Track streaming channel on whatever you use to get channels, but there's also some on Prime. I don't use anything to get channels. I just stream from. I guess I do. I use Xfinity. If there's a Riff Track channel, I'll look for it. They don't have a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah. This was his. I think this was like his first fight. When this guy came at him and he just kept hitting him so fast, the guy had no chance against him. So it was a cool little his first fight at the tournament. So yeah, they did some, but they kind of really didn't cover the tournament like they did. Mortal Kombat was all about the tournament. This one really wasn't about the tournament at all. It was just happening at that time. This is the part where the bad guy told John Saxon, Roper, that if he wanted to live, that he had to kill Bruce Lee, and Roper refused. So that's when he had Bolo Young attack, and John Saxon's character Roper actually told Bruce Lee, "No, I got this," and he did. He had it. It was pretty cool. I don't think in real life that John Saxon could take Bolo Young. If that's Bolo Young, I'm not 100% sure. But his name was Bolo in the movie. He grabbed his 2 sticks. I was like, yes! In this part when he was beating up guards. And that was right before he grabbed the nunchucks away from one of them and had his quick little nunchuck scene. I don't think he actually hit anybody with the nunchucks. He just showed them off, and the guy was like, nope, I'm not
He
playing.
did it for display.
He did it for display, yes. He intimidated him.
I find it funny though, they put it on all like the posters and stuff. Him with the nunchucks, so there was only like one scene that lasted like what, 30 seconds?
It was less than. I mean, he just, maybe it was about a minute because he flipped the nunchucks around and showed how badass he was with
But he didn't hit nobody with them.
No, he never hit a single.
It was freaking weird. It was funny. It was just like, look, this whole movie I use nunchucks. No, and I really don't. This guy had different hands that he attached to.
Yeah, I was talking a little bit about it. Yeah, he has 4 claws, but it so looks like Wolverine's claws. It makes me wonder if Wolverine's claws were based off this dude's claws. I mean,
no, Wolverine was older.
No, this movie came out before Wolverine's first appearance.
Are you sure?
I will Google it right now.
Okay, fine.
What came first?
Yeah, but they usually have 3, and they're hooked.
Or Marvel's Wolverine.
I don't know, but
I think they were around the same time, but I'm pretty sure Wolverine was slightly after.
Yeah, well, Wolverine's comes out of his wrists, where this guy just put it attached.
Yeah, I know, it's a little different. Enter the Dragon came out before Marvel's Wolverine character was introduced.
Oh.
Enter the Dragon came out in 1973. And Wolverine's first appearance was in Hulk 181, if I remember. Yeah, Hulk 181. I called it just right. And his full appearance, 1974. So it was a year later. Like I said, it could have been direct inspiration for Wolverine.
Could have been.
That claw, I'm like looking at that guy, and all I could think of was Wolverine. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of stuff on the streaming channels, tons of stuff. Yeah, I guess.
His first claw that he had on though looked like a little
claw.
Cat claw, yeah.
Reminded me of that Jet Li movie. Now I can't remember, like The Legend or something like that, where Bruce Lee. No, not Bruce Lee.
He's all cat claw. He's all tiger claw.
He's fighting this guy, and he kept going tiger claw, and Jet Li kept saying cat claw, and he was laughing at him. It was hilarious.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, how cute! It's a cat claw.
Yeah, how cute! It's a cat claw. And he goes, no, it's a tiger claw. Yeah, there's so many cool martial art movies. This was cool. I thought it was a production scene. I thought it was neat. Hello, Tranquil. Hey, Toon.
Hey, Tranquil.
Nature Experience. Check that out. We got a Toon in the house tonight. So you know what I have to do? I have to go get Toon's clip and post it in here, so we can play that for you. It's good to see you, Toon. I hope everything's going well with you and Miracle and all your other cats, Ethereal and.
Welcome, Toon. We kept the light on for you.
There you go. It's good to see you, Toon. I still don't think we've had any of my new ones come in. All my new clips. We don't have any of the new people that showed up tonight. It's so funny. Because usually they're here like every week. I haven't seen Kenneth Bird for a while, but he showed up last night on the radio show. He's been. Let me see if I can pause this. This is when Jim Kelly's character Williams was getting his butt kicked by Master Han, by Han, the Lord of the Island, as it were, the bad guy.
He all falls into this room where these women are all high.
They were high, yeah. It was so
just
funny.
Laughing.
Some of them had weird makeup on their face, and
it looked like they were at a '60s party. They were having like love, peace, and face painting. They had like flowers and hearts on their faces.
Yeah, well, they were definitely in a den of heroin. That was what they were doing in the movie.
They were doing heroin. Some of them were actually forced into it.
Yeah. They were doing experiments on women.
They were making heroin underneath the complex, and it looks like they were trying different formulas, and they would test it on women. They had some women that were in cages that were, they looked like they were crazy.
I haven't seen any of the Ong Bak movies, Jess. that was kind of after I was into martial arts. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Everybody's saying hi. It's good to see you too.
So yeah, they were using the women to experiment on with their drugs.
Right.
And they said any woman that went to his room never came back.
Yeah.
So whatever he did with them,
He wasn't doing freaky stuff with the women. He was doing freaky stuff with the women.
I was doing whatever he wanted with them.
Yeah.
Most of them were ending up dead.
I think this was right after he clawed him for the first time and was trying to get away, the bad guy. Bruce Lee was
Yeah.
all looking.
I was watching this fight and I'm like, where did all these guys in black come from? And he's all, that's where they freed him. I'm like, oh yeah.
His contact went and freed them. She was like, this whole thing needs a distraction.
There's no way I would have thought any of those people that were in those prisons
a
knew
lot-
martial arts.
A lot of guys are into martial art movies too, and a lot of gals too. But it wasn't.
Dude, I actually enjoyed this movie.
Yeah,
I really did. And Bruce Lee, oh my, guys, he is fast.
he's an intense actor too.
He is. You should have seen him when he killed the guy who got his sister. Well, got his sister killed.
Bruce Lee's famous for the one finger punch. That's why I put.
It
You
only
could
takes
push
one
the
finger.
buttons, smash the buttons, the like buttons, and then.
Oh, that's cute.
Thanks for watching.
That was cute. But
So
when
that's our tribute
he
video.
all killed that dude, and there was this look on his face
yeah,
that
but
was just
He
so.
defeated him like 3 times and he wasn't going to kill him. That wasn't his intent at that moment in time.
No, it wasn't until the guy grabbed bottles and broke him open.
He kind of forced the issue, and then
He did.
and then Han goes, "He disgraced us anyway," and he walks off. I was like, "Oh well, geez." Okay.
Wow, whatever.
He's probably in the room when this was on. Yeah, Enter the Dragon. It's been around since 1973. It's a great movie. I was 3 years old.
It is a really good movie. It was
Also-
really well done.
I had only ever watched it on TV. This was the first time I'd watched the R-rated version, and I was like, "Oh, nudity.
Yeah, they showed off boobies, and he's all, I don't remember this.
Remember this?"
He's all, but then again, I watched it on TV. I'm like, well, then cut
You
it
can
out.
do the swan kick. Yeah, I tried. I can do the swan kick too. Jess.
I can't do any kicks right now. I can't even.
No, I
stand up.
can't do any kicks anymore. But yeah, there
Oh,
was
I can kick. I just can't do it right now. I can't even
Tiger.
stand right now.
This was your pick. I will give my assessment, and then you can take us out on this one. Enter the Dragon with Bruce Lee, John Saxon, Jim Kelly. Great movie. Check it out if you have not seen it. If you have seen it, watch it again because it's way better than I remember. To be honest, it's a great movie. Lots of fun, well written, well choreographed. If you're into martial art
Not right
movies,
now, but
this is the one that a lot of them are based off of nowadays. Definitely Mortal Kombat was based off this movie. And loosely, but it's still the whole idea of the tournament and all that. It started a lot of martial art movie tropes, like a lot of people training in a film. There were so many extras in this movie that it was unreal. Literally, there was over 100 people standing there at the
oh, there
tournament.
had to have been more.
It was incredible. They showed this. They just went and panned across the courtyard, and there were just so many martial artists.
I want to know where they filmed because it was beautiful. The
It was
location.
I think they filmed on an island just outside of Hong Kong. So
It was beautiful wherever
I
they.
think they actually took the boat to the island that they were filming.
Right? It seemed like it was.
If they
beautiful,
didn't, it was
whatever
beautiful. It was definitely a cool place to film, and
It really was.
I'm not worried about stuff like that. I just love to enjoy movies. The Crane Kid, yeah, yes sir.
Just that's a swan kick for me, man. Mine looks better.
Tranquil. So yes, I love this movie, and I was so happy that Tiger actually picked this one out. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I haven't seen that in a long time, and I was looking forward to watching it again. And it actually took me a good 2 weeks to find this in our mess of movies over there that I've started organizing them now, though. So I've got a lot of them done, and I'm starting to put them on the DVD racks now. Because when we moved everything from one area to another, it got to be quite a mess. But this movie is very cool, and I'm glad I have this collection here. This collector's edition box set of Enter the Dragon. It's just so cool. So that's my take Tiger, what's yours?
Okay, so I picked this movie because I've always wanted to watch it and never had the opportunity. I knew this was like a really big Bruce Lee movie, you know, and it's so funny because I've heard so many behind the scenes things with Bruce Lee and this movie, and it's like,
Don't know what's true. A lot of it could be made up. I mean, a lot of
well, it was from the actors' point of view. So I've seen a lot of behind the scenes from the actor's point of view.
Bruce Lee, the Dragon story was Jason Scott Lee was good too.
Yeah, I believe I watched. They did like a compilation of interviews of actors and actresses that worked with Bruce Lee or something like that. And I watched that, but I had never actually seen the movie. And so when Logan said, "Hey, let's do martial arts," I was like, "Dude, I want to watch Enter the Dragon because I'd never seen it before." And man, am I glad I did. This movie was fantastic.
Tucker kind of gave us the idea from martial arts, and then, you know, he doesn't like spoilers, but I'm sure that he's seen this movie. He gave the the tribute video a big like, and so maybe he'll join us during Fridays and Chill.
Well, I was pleasantly surprised. In the beginning, we like I said, we did the whole, oh my goodness, this is like the plot to Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
And well, obviously, Mortal Kombat came after, so it used this.
And way different. They're way different movies, but very similar plots. And I love.
The beginning is really very similar, where they tell where each character came from, and they all get on a boat to do this tournament. So it's
Mortal Kombat's one we need to do.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same plot, except Mortal Kombat has all that supernatural stuff in it.
I think it was Enter the Dragon was a better story.
Well, it had more to it, and it was all about this big. You can't call him a mob. He was just he was building an empire all on his own. He had his own island, and he was basically king of the island, you know. And yeah, so it had more substance to it than Mortal Kombat. But this was a really, like I said, the scenes with the martial arts was fantastic. I was just like blown away by how fast. I mean, I heard Bruce Lee was fast, and I heard that they had to tell him to slow down so they can catch his action. But even then, if you watch it and you're like, he was faster than that? Dang!
He was super fast. I mean, in his first duel, they stood, you know, they put their hands like this, and then he just, what? It was like, he was hit before the dude even knew what happened.
Right?
It was that quick. But yeah. So,
yeah, that was just, it was really, really good, and I enjoyed the movie. It was fun. But yeah, it is definitely dated. It does have like a lot of racist type stuff in it.
Wasn't really considered racist back, but it was.
No. It really was. It was, but it wasn't. Like if this movie were to come out now, it would probably get reamed. Like the media and all that, they would just throw it all under the bus, the entire thing.
Even if it was set in 1973.
Exactly. And it's like, but no, that was kind of realistic to the time period if you think about it. You know, in the 70s, we were still pretty racist. I mean, not like...
Well, it was taught. Racism's taught.
Racism is taught. And, they're talking about something that happened. Huh?
Yeah, they're talking about something I'm not bringing up.
No, it's fine. You don't have to.
You know, that's between them. I'm not getting into it.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're here to have fun, so you guys can discuss. It's cool.
Sure. Yeah. No, that's a safe place. You guys can talk about whatever you want.
Anyway, so yeah, I really enjoyed the movie. It is a classic for sure, and I am glad that I got to finally see it. And that's my Tiger take.
I'll say this much. Ray is here. Okay. That's what I care about. Thank you, Ray. All right, so that's our topic take. You guys ready for some Fridays and chill?
Fridays and
I'm ready to take a little break and get some ice, that's for sure. But I definitely want to chat with y'all
well,
some
that's
more.
true. We had a dragon head. Is that the only one we had? Isle of the Dragon Head. Is that the only?
Yes, we played Isle of the Dragon Head this week. Actually, we played it 2 weeks in a row, so we can talk. We got 2 games to talk about. So.
Okay, but it's still all the same game.
It's still all the same game. Sometimes people don't know. Yeah, there you go. All right, you guys. Let's Fridays and chill. Thank you so much for joining us, and those of you who stick around, we got some memes for you. We're doing an after action report, and then
we're gonna see if Logan can make me laugh.
Play my tribute video for G.I. Joe Retaliation, which we're checking out next week for topic ticks. So Fridays and chill.
Fridays and chill, it's time to build. Fridays are from the Hildt. Good times, good friends, let's vibe tonight. Relax and connect, everything's alright. Len Haro after action report. RPG tales we love to sort. With the Fridays FTH players in command, from Ravagers of Carnage to Ben Canton's land. It's the military action game, where the flair takes the stage. Heroes of Havens run, stories of a fantastic age. Critiques and laughs, adventures we adore. It's Len Haro magic and so much more. It's the military action game, where the flair takes the stage. Heroes of Havens run, stories of a fantastic age. Critiques and laughs, adventures we adore. It's Len Haro magic and so much more. Fridays and chill, where the stories flow. Len Haro action, let the spotlight glow. From chill vibes to epic quests we've spun. Fridays from the Hildt, it's all in one. Relax, vibe, and critique. It's all here. From killing to conquering, Len Haro's near. Fridays and chill. Len Haro after action report. Let's go. Fridays and chill. Fridays in action are from the Hillt. Fridays and chill. Len Haro's near. Let's go. Fridays and chill. Fridays in action are from the Hillt. Fridays and chill.
All right, time for some Fridays and chill.
Well, first you gotta close the poll.
Yes, I got to close the poll, but if anybody else wants to vote real quick, I'm going to put on some of this because, we're going to be doing an after action report. All right, so we have 13 votes tonight. Awesome. And I'm going to check it out. I know who won, and I will see if it appears in the chat because it did not last time for whatever reason. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but there it went right away. Greatest martial artist of all time. Tough one, guys. Chuck Norris or Bruce Lee? Bruce Lee got 38% of 13, and Chuck Norris got 62. Chuck Norris is the winner tonight.
Chuck Norris.
Norris. You know what? Even Bruce Lee has to admit, when Chuck Norris does push-ups, he's not doing a push-up. The earth is moving away from him. Okay.
Oh, goodness.
I believe that too. I don't know what the deal was, and I don't care if this isn't a place for that kind of crap. And Ray's a good dude, and we like you here, Ray. We like you here too. We love you guys. So thanks for hanging out with us.
We do love our chat.
I don't have anything against that crew because they're still my friends, and we all have differing opinions about a lot of things, and that can be a good thing. You did not. You did not.
We choose kindness too.
Yeah. And as far as I know. So anyway, so tonight, now that we've seen that Chuck Norris is more popular than Bruce Lee.
Chuck Norris!
Well, one's still alive and one's not. So right now, definitely Chuck is the greatest of all time.
Okay, well, wait, we can do this.
What?
Hang on a sec. Oh, wait, I need to push return. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's get some right proper Chuckisms here.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, you need some Chuckisms, and I'll see if I can make you laugh with the memes I've rounded up this month.
All right. Well, here's our first.
Weeks I've got a few.
Well, here's our first Chuckism. Chuck Norris doesn't flush the toilet. Wait, I'm not done.
I know. I've heard this.
He scares the shit out of it.
That's funny. Oh man, I love Chuckisms. Go ahead, keep going.
Oh, you want me to do another one? Okay.
Right. I thought you had some.
I have a whole bunch.
Okay, well, do some. And then I've got.
When Chuck Norris was born.
5 meetings for you.
Yeah. When Chuck Norris was born, he drove his mom home from the hospital. Oh my goodness, I like this one. When Chuck Norris slices onions, the onions cry.
That's ridiculously funny.
Chuck Norris has counted to infinity twice.
Yeah, I heard that one. It's good though.
When the boogeyman goes to sleep at night, he checks his closet for Chuck Norris.
How many more?
Oh my goodness. Well, there's like over 70 of these.
His mom was still high on the epidural. She needed an epidural with Chuck Norris coming out. He kicked his way.
This is sad. Chuck Norris uses ribbed condoms inside out, so he gets the pleasure.
All right, any more?
Wait, I'm gonna go to 10, okay?
You go to 10? Okay, all right.
Yeah. Time waits for no man, unless that man is Chuck Norris.
I don't want Chuck Norris hiding in my closet. He's a jerk. I'm glad you're calm now, cool gamer. We're gonna have some laughs here.
There is no theory of evolution, just a list of animals Chuck Norris allows to live. Chuck Norris doesn't actually write books. The words assemble themselves out of fear.
You always make me laugh, bro. Thank you so much. That's a good idea with the code.
And then, Chuck Norris can divide by 0.
Okay, look. Chuck Norris, Chuckisms. I know a lot of people.
Oh, here. I have a cool picture for you, cool gamer. Here, check it out.
All right, well, let's see the picture first, and then I'll go into my memes here.
Check it out.
Oh,
I've actually played this game.
Oh, the cat's all watching it. It's cool.
Yeah, this is a Link to the Past. No, not a Link to the Past. Or maybe it's Breath of the Wild.
Yeah,
Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I like the Chuckisms. Yeah, they're funny. But a lot of people have this opinion.
Not a huge fan. That's an actual fan?
Apparently.
That's crazy. I like tiny things.
I thought it was funny. Apparently Tiger didn't get the laugh that I did.
Sorry, no.
Let's do this one. This one might get you.
Oh my gosh! What the hell? No, that's bad! That is so bad! Oops! Seriously? Oops! Oh no!
Look on the other one's face though! Where did it go?
Oh no! Oh!
Yeah, okay. I think that's been on the screen long enough. But I thought that was funny. So I've got 2 Star Trek ones, but we'll do this one first. I love this one.
When someone insults you, and it's actually a good one you haven't heard before. The look where he's trying not to laugh.
Good one. It looks like that's what he's thinking too. Good one. I mean, they make them like that anyway.
Oh man. Okay, that's
a cool cat. Yeah, that was a cool cat. That was good. I love this. Arnold Voslov is awesome. That's his name. Voslov. I think his last name was Voslov. He was the Mummy. He was Sartan.
That's what it looks like. He's the Mummy in that picture.
Yes, that's from the Mummy. All right. Here you go.
When bald people wash their face, how high up do they go? Look at the look on his face.
I got you more than once today.
You look at his face. Like, huh?
What the fuck did you just say?
Okay, that was funny too. How high up do they go?
You know that's not what they said, but look at Riker's face. He's totally serious in this situation. Yes, Imhotep. But yeah, I love this one.
Oh man, that's hilarious. Yeah. Dude, I kind of want to keep that one.
I got them all.
Seriously, I want to send that to my Uncle Bill.
I have it. I'll send it to you. I have them all. I have all the music.
I don't know his email address, but that's freaking hilarious.
One more.
Okay.
All right. I don't know if you're going to laugh, but here you go.
Okay. Let's see. Tawny has 13 stickers. Jen gives him 10 more. How many stickers does Jack have? Who the fuck is Jack? Okay.
Well, the tiger has a laugh attack. Yeah, I got her like 3 times tonight. Who the fuck is Jack? Come on.
No, that one wasn't funny.
Oh, come on. That was good. I've said that to myself reading problems when they come up with that. It's like the answer is like, the question to the problem is like, what? What does that have to do with the information?
The question does say they give him 10 more stickers, but it's like, who's him?
Who's him? Yeah. The card turns and says, "Shut up, Wesley." Yup.
Oh,
Shut
goodness.
up, Wesley. Oh, so there's my memes. All right, so I guess we've got an after-action report to do. Jess, you're welcome to join us if you like. Ray, you can join us too if you wanted. You were there. Talking to someone who didn't know what the peach and eggplant emoji means.
You know, I didn't know either for a while.
Why does he have any at all? There you go. I'm still curious. I want to know who the fuck Jack is.
Okay, I don't know.
But yeah, the other one was funny. I should have done that other one last, but damn, I need a haircut. Okay. Did you explain
The
it to him?
eggplant means the same thing as the pickle. You all laugh.
Well, it was funny. All right, so we played All the Dragon Head last 2 Sundays
The
in a row.
cupcake is a really? Is that what the cupcake is? I thought that was what the muffin was.
I have no idea. I don't get into that. So yeah.
That's why I said a cupcake. I don't understand the cupcake. Muffin maybe, but the cupcake?
Yeah, she's a cupcake. Okay, that's where that comes from.
Uh-huh.
All right, so let me double check.
What about biscuits?
Pretty sure recently we played Isle of the Dragon Head sessions 18 and 19. And this
How about
Sunday,
cherries?
This Sunday we should be playing session 20. So that's going to be our second longest running campaign on our Life Play Games.
Here, this explains the whole thing.
And you guys are having a totally different conversation.
No, here's the whole thing right there.
Hey, she has her own emoji code.
The flower. Okay.
Yeah, I get that one. That's what it kind of looks like.
What?
The flower her in the Tower of Her.
I'm sorry, the flower looks like a butthole to me.
Okay. Wow. Okay, we had to go there.
Well, that's what it looks like to me.
Cat butt.
Right there you go, cat butt.
Okay, so Tiger.
Yes.
What went down? How the Dragon Head.
A lot of monsters.
There was a lot of monsters, a lot of zombies.
They were mostly zombies. I remember. Okay, so I remember a cafeteria that looked like a prison, and I think we killed all the zombies in there. And I remember a room full of spider webs
that we burned.
We
did a fireball.
I did 2 fireballs, and the stupid spider lived. You guys had to go in there and finish it off.
Yeah, we did. We killed it. And I could show some images, but I don't feel like it. Watch the game. The game was awesome. We had a lot of fun in both games.
I remember.
Ray did not join us in last Sunday session, but he was in the session before.
Yeah, I remember a room that did the whole Indiana Jones thing with the spikes coming down from the ceiling.
Yes, that was cool.
And let's see, trying to remember some of the other things.
Some people don't realize how old.
I remember you forgot your girlfriend's name.
Yeah, it's Lyra.
And then whatever my girlfriend's name is.
What
I'm
my
like, oh
girlfriend
shit.
is.
Can't even remember your freaking
My
girlfriend.
imaginary girlfriend.
Oh, there was another imp that
I
we
don't know
ran
why,
into.
Katie thinks it's so funny when I say imaginary girlfriend.
Right.
Or maybe she doesn't. Maybe she just lives.
Oh, Jess was all, I'm gonna join you. Well, go ahead. Come on, join us.
We didn't. We're just. We're here, Jess. Join us at your leisure, or not.
I'm just telling the real little red bits and pieces that I remember, which clearly is not very many.
No, and I'm just remembering we were having fun in games.
I do remember. Oh, Okay, I remember one. Oh, wait. I don't know if I still have the picture for it though.
If we waited for you, Jess, we'd never start the show. I love you, Jess, but gotta razz you a little bit. But if you come on, we'll have to play your song.
Let me see. Oh, I don't have the picture no more.
You know what, Jess? I'll tell you what. I'll give you this much time to jump on.
Smooth criminal cheese, yeah, that's my style. Sneaky monster, gonna make you smile. Gangsta Gruyere, bringing all the flavor. Sharp and cheddar, never gonna waver. Cheese so smooth, it'll make you dance. Making moves with every chance. Sneaking around like a true cheese bro. Gonna steal your heart before you even know.
It's time to get wild. Calling up Nelson
There's a song I wanted to share with you guys too. I was just teasing Jess. You can come on or not come on. I'm just playing around, but we're just having fun.
No. I remember the zombie I killed with a wooden spoon. He threw a wooden spoon at me. He dared to throw a wooden spoon at me. So I took that wooden spoon.
He dared.
I threw it.
He dared. He dared to kill a king's dare.
So I threw the wooden spoon back at him in his eye socket.
Yes, you did.
I remember that.
Oh, this isn't over here.
Also, I knocked over some pepper.
I'm pretty sure I put that in the other folder, but I'm going to load this up. Play this for you because I wrote a really cool song this week that I wanted to share with you guys, only in Fridays and Chill.
Tranquil wants some cheese now.
If you play the warning, she will be summoned. All right. I always want banded cheese. Inspired directly by the game we're talking about, by the way. But here you go.
True.
Just for Jess Laws. Here's your intro, Jess.
Jess Laws is in the house, so you know, mature content incoming. This program contains mature content that includes strong language. Scratch that. With Jess here, that's extreme strong language, sexual innuendos. Wait, it's Jess Laws, so better upgrade that to full-on sexual situations. Tell Fast Eddie to run. Adult themes. Yep, you guessed upgrade that to graphic and extreme adult conversations that could include anything. And if her hubby Radini is around, cover all the rear ports. It's from the Hildt. You have been warned. But with Jess Laws in the house, we need to upgrade to Death Gun 1. Life is always more interesting with Jess Laws around. Prepare for an out-of-this-world chat. With that out of the way, please enjoy the show.
And just like that, we have a Jess Laws in the house. How you doing, Jess? Pew?
Also, our guest is Pew.
She's muted. We didn't mute her. Oh, there you go, Jess.
I don't have a name.
I just maybe. How you feeling, Jess? You doing good?
Yeah, I think.
Well, it's nice to have you join us tonight. Hey, Ray, if you want to join, let me know, and I'll send you the link. Or Jess can give.
He doesn't need to come in here.
He doesn't need to come in. Yeah, we had a lot of fun in Isle of the Dragon Head. What do you remember of the game?
I found and disarmed a bunch of traps.
Hey, you were our trap checker, and you were awesome. I think you.
But I couldn't unlock any doors.
No, he's got a better percentage, but you were awesome.
Oh, I lost my scorpion. It died.
Yeah, that sucked.
It died. Yeah, it did, and I decided to eat it.
No, that was for Jess, a cool gamer. That wasn't for you, buddy.
Yeah, cool gamer. It's because of me, because they never know what I might say, like fuck and stuff.
It's a joke. It's all in good fun.
Jess is fabulously unpredictable.
No, because I knew she would get the joke. That's why I made that song. It's all good. I used to have find the purge horns all the time, purge horn all the time, just to play it for me. But now it's part of your
Well,
song.
I think you made that because of a particular incident that happened in a game
I
with my
just
Wendigo
I broke
character.
somebody else's sacred stick this last time. There was an incident where I said I threw it in the water, but I said I get it back.
Okay.
I have the sacred stick. Which is
Sacred stick.
they were worshiping it. I don't know.
You guys are weird. Well, at least that's what my character thinks.
Well, it was fun.
It was fun.
Paco would think that.
What was that?
I said Paco would think that you guys are weird. Not me though. I'm not weird.
I think Pac is about ready to disown me though.
Oh, that's right. You all went head first into a wall. And I'm like, I think I need a new owner.
Oh my goodness. Oh come on, I thought it was a door. I thought he was hiding a door. I was wrong. And he might have went like, okay, it's just a wall, just to mess with me.
It was a wall.
I think he was making most of it up as we went. But that's okay.
You all No, I think he had a list of creatures.
Yeah,
he had a map, and I think he had a list of creatures that were wandering around. He might have done like a wandering monster chart. At least that's what it seemed like to me. But his traps are fascinating. He's got some really fascinating traps.
He makes up his own traps, and they're pretty cool. I mean, he bases them off some of the ones in the refs guide, but he makes up his own.
Oh, that reminds me of a trap you triggered. You did the Indiana Jones thing with the giant ball.
Yeah. I was thinking it was going to be a pit, and the ball came out, and
that was funny.
It was fun.
And I was collecting the traps, and I don't remember what all of them were.
I know you got
we got a loot bag. We're just sticking
a couple daggers. I know you got some poison. Those are the only ones I remember was the poison and the daggers.
We got a magic loot bag that we can carry a lot of stuff in.
Because I can set them too, right? If I know how to disarm them and stuff.
Fine.
If you got the equipment, yeah.
Yep. Well, yeah, generally, if you know how to disarm something, you know how to set it. So that's
just have to make sure that I don't like set one and then forget about it, and then we end up walking into it.
It's a trope in movies with bombers that the bomber usually worked for the police or somebody, or the military, and disarm bombs at one point in their career. Yeah. Speed, I think, really.
Oh, my backpack can set traps. He's very good at it.
Your backpack is a kobold.
I know backpack is a kobold. He loves setting traps.
Maybe you can ride around on your magic eater now.
My magic what?
Yeah,
the magic eater.
Magic eater?
I'm
Yeah,
assuming they're following us around, but we haven't really
they are.
talked
I'm
about them being there.
We almost completely forgot about him in this last game session.
No. I didn't charm him with like a spell or anything, but I told Jake that I wanted to ride on him, and he had me make a feat of charm, and I made it, which is really hard for me. And I'm actually riding around on one of them now.
Yeah, they were magic. Let me see. Jake just sent me.
They're magic eaters.
Spell hungers.
Spell hungered.
Spell hungered, yeah.
And they speak in runes. It's really interesting. He made a really interesting creature with them.
Yeah, spell hungered. Yeah, he just sent me that picture too. So maybe.
I also have that tiny dragon that eats metal.
Spelljammers.
I wonder if I can.
Are you carrying it around with you, or?
It's in a cage, but I'm wondering if I should make him a follower. Not a follower.
Because I left mine back in the town under somebody's care because I didn't want to carry it around.
With the way they eat magic, I don't know if you can make it familiar.
No, not those ones. The tiny dragon that eats metal.
Oh.
I have a list of creatures that I have with me.
That's right. You keep collecting creatures. I don't even know. I remember that
What
one.
are they called? They're like rust winders or something.
Rust Binder, I think is what he called it.
I'm not sure, but
He made a lot of
I'm
unique
wondering
creatures.
if I should make him a familiar.
Most of
little
the
tiny
creatures
rust
he
dragon.
uses, aside from zombies, are fairly unique. Yeah,
I
he
think-
comes up
Yeah.
with
I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I think they were smaller than me, but I don't know. I'm only a foot tall. Or maybe I'm 1 foot long. I'm not really sure.
The little rust dragons.
well, if you're
Yeah, I
1
think it
foot
was
long
smaller.
and you stand up, you're still 1 foot
It's very true.
tall.
Because
long.
I have animal training, so I'm assuming that I can make it tame and do stuff.
We've been having a lot of fun in that game. So, let's start with Tiger. Just give us an assessment of how
She was
how the-
asleep for most of it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want her.
I
to
was not. Thank you very much. I stayed awake the entire last session.
Almost, yeah.
All the way.
You got to wake her up. At least
No. It was the session before that I kept falling asleep.
Yeah, that's true. Admittedly, I'm glad we're doing this because Tiger's got a lot going on right now, and it's nice to cheer her.
Yeah, I really do. Anyway,
Family stuff.
hopefully it's not as well.
Yeah,
anyways.
we'll talk about it when we know for sure what's going on.
100%. Anyway, so yeah, we've been in this dungeon and we've been fighting.
Only 5 sessions, as we pointed out, Jakey's all. It's only been
goodness.
5 sessions we've been in the same dungeon.
Okay.
He was on the shed for most of it, shed roof for the most of it. That's funny. Yeah, you were on the last session. Yeah.
Yeah, well, like I said, the only reason I'm been complaining is I have like over 6,000 CGPs that I can't spend until we get out of the dungeon, and I can
Me too.
learn some more magic.
I'm getting close to being able to do mastery and grand mastery with my weapons. And once I do that, I'm going to buy a bunch of little stuff after that. But once I get those, man, I'm going to up my superior combat.
I'm all magic, so
What are you planning on spending your CGPs on, Jess?
I want to concentrate on increasing my attack rating for all weapons for myself and Raw Guard so that we have a better chance of actually hitting things.
That gets pretty expensive.
I mean, with my bow, if I'm firing my bow, it's not a big deal. Like I usually will hit. But also I want to increase the damage that I do.
I've been meaning to tell you, if you do a regular called shot with your bow as an archer, it's an automatic hit, double damage.
We could bail on them and send some locals
Okay.
in.
But you only get one shot when you do
I
that.
want to see what's upstairs.
Right. Yeah, I mean, if it's only like one creature that I need to hit, then I'd probably do that. But if there are multiple,
Well,
I'd rather
The reason
be
why
able
I
to
point
use.
that,
Yeah.
well, no, the reason why I point that out to you is another reason why I point that out to you. If we're surrounding a creature and you're worried about hitting one of us, if you do a called shot with the double damage, you don't have to roll. You automatically hit, and you'll definitely not hit any of us.
Okay.
Just another thing that you may or may not have known about archery. And
Okay.
thank you so much, Tranquil. I hope it goes well, but I'm not that confident. But thank you. I do appreciate
If you feel like telling me about it on Discord, you're welcome to. Sometimes I give good advice, I just don't follow it.
Oh, we can talk backstage
We
too.
can talk backstage after if you want. I'm good.
Okay.
Yes, tune. We have a special song for you.
Well, happy birthday, early Tune. Or Tranquil. Sorry, I don't call you Tune. I'm
I
only
call
doing
it
that
Tune
because
because
Logan
her
was.
show is Tranquil Unique Nature Experience, which
Mhm.
is T-U-N-E, tune. So
Yes, we know
she's the
why
one
you
who
call
plays
it
a
tune.
tune for us. We like it. We can't play a tune. She may not have been known about it because she hasn't read anything.
I have read stuff.
It's on my
I knew
calendar.
about the called
It's on my
shot. I
calendar,
just
my
forget
friend.
about it.
I live by that calendar too. So
Yeah, Logan puts all of them on. You guys, if you let it leak out, man, Logan will put it on his calendar. It's
see.
there forever.
This next month we have your birthday. We have Judy's birthday coming up later on in the month, and these two guys, Ray and Jess, their anniversary's coming up. So you know.
Oh, you've got that down too.
Oh, you guys.
That's what I said. You guys give him a date of something, he'll put it on his calendar.
So yeah. How could I forget, too? I forget everything. It's on my calendar. That's how I remember. Yeah. So yeah.
Right.
All right. Anything you guys want to add about Isle of the Dragonhead this week?
It's fun, and I can't wait to play it again.
I have some new
Yes.
music I want to share with you guys. Tiger, I've already shared.
We need to play it more often.
We do. We're gonna play Isle of the Dragonhead this Sunday, but then we won't be playing for like over a month because all next month Sundays.
Oh, we're playing again this Sunday?
Yeah, one more. We got session 20 on this Sunday, the last Sunday.
Okay. I don't think that I knew that, and Ray didn't either.
Well, we talked about it at the end of the game last time, so
I don't remember. I thought we weren't playing again until November.
well, yeah, well, you won't tell us your name too, and nobody's guessed it yet. So, yeah, we're not playing the Isle of Dragonhead again until November after the last session here this Sunday.
That's
Okay.
Because in October we're
Well-
doing the whole Halloween game.
On Halloween. Yes.
Well, husband Raymond,
Hello.
we're playing this Sunday, so
They're
make sure
saying
you're
it's
ready.
Beast-
Well, check this out, guys.
Hi, Ari.
It's good to see you.
It's
Ari.
Beast Burger.
Oh my goodness! You know what that means?
I don't know.
It means something very special. Because I have something for Ari. You made plans this Sunday? Might be home in time though. Hope so. Hello, yes, hello, Ari. I hope so, Ray. You know, we can postpone it if you guys aren't ready to game because it's not that big.
I want to play.
I want to play.
I
too.
don't care if he's ready.
Check this out, though, guys.
It's Ari. Hi, welcome, Beast Sugar.
We got one for you now, Ari.
But we can leave him in the Brother Maynard party if you want.
Yeah, we call it. If you've seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail, you'll understand what we mean by Brother Maynard.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure I've seen it. I just don't remember.
In the middle of that movie, they suddenly went, "We have the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch, the one that Brother Maynard carries." And you don't see these guys for the whole movie. And all of a sudden, this whole group of priests and followers come up behind them. And Brother Maynard comes up and reads from the scripture.
He's reading how to use the holy hand grenade. It's so funny.
Yeah, no, I love that movie. That movie is...
So we kind of use that as our thing. It's the Brother Maynard party that just follows us
We
along.
need to do another comedy movie. We need to include that one because I love that one. So yes, maybe next year.
Oh, that's true. We could talk Monty Python and the Holy Grail forever. That movie is freaking hilarious.
It's all good, Ray. You know, and we can even start a little later if you want. But you know, we can play as long as
True.
it's all good. You know, we like to accommodate our players, but it's nice to see you, Ari. She showed up last night while I was playing a game. I was playing Days Gone. I've been doing playthroughs of that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have been starting writing my Halloween music, and I have a Halloween song I want to share with you guys. I figured you'd like it, Jess. And this is called Dark Stalkers in the Night. It's by my Fridays for the Hillt players, full band. So,
Well, I'll let you know if I like it.
all right, it's just a 4-minute song, so about standard times. Here you guys go.
They say the woods don't wake for just any footsteps. But tonight, they listen. There's something older than hunger out here. No shape, no name. Just breath on your neck. And the knowledge you're not alone. And they don't need to run because they know you will. Footsteps snap like bones on the leaves. Heartbeat
under my sleeve. Cold moonlight paints the trail ahead, but it's what's behind I'm starting to dread. Something moves where the shadows shift. Air goes still and the fog starts to lift. Can't scream, throats locked tight. I'm just praying the pale blue night. I can hear 'em breathing low, just beyond where the wild things go. Every tree's a set of eyes, every gust a whispered lie. Dark stalkers in the night, creeping just beyond the light. Can't look back, can't slow down, feel their claws in the frozen ground. Dark stalkers in the dark, eyes like embers, cold and stark. If I fall, I will rise. They don't want my soul, just my cries. Every branch grabs like a hand, bleeding fear I can't withstand. Teeth in the dark that never gleam, eyes that live just past the dream. I run like hell, lungs on fire, every step a funeral pyre. I don't know what they are, but I know they don't leave bodies, just shadows. Silhouettes behind the trees, moving quiet as disease. Somewhere near but out of sight, I'm the hunted, they're the night. Dark stalkers in the night, tearing through the edge of fright. Breathing close with every stride, loving the terror I try to hide. Dark stalkers in the gloom, no escaping, no safe room. They don't chase for hunger's sake, they feed on every scream I make. I heard it speak without a voice, not a growl, not a roar, but something deeper, something wrong. Dark stalkers in the night, I'm fading fast, I'm losing fight. They don't need to break my bones, fear will rob me down alone. Dark stalkers in the black, one last look, don't look back. If I scream, no one will know. If I fall, they'll never show.
I thought that one came out really good. What do you think?
Who are you talking to?
Both of you. Anybody.
Oh, I loved it. It was fantastic.
Yes, I liked it.
Oh,
It
cool,
was
cool.
good. Yes.
Yeah, that one I got with version
I
5.
like the beat and
Oh, yeah.
and it was a really kind of a fun song.
Um,
I'm curious about the beginning. How I mean, I know you didn't make it do any of that, but it's just like, wow.
oh no, I loved writing that song. That was fun.
I mean, he
You
even
mean
did this breath.
the talking intro?
It was a talking intro, but he even
I
did this
didn't ask
breath
it to
where he
do
went.
that. Yes, it did all of that on its own, and I did that the first
Did
try.
you use version 5
Yeah.
for it?
I'm still having trouble following all the lyrics, but other than that, it seems to be coming out really good. And I got an instrumental for one of my gifts that and for when I make for thumbnails and stuff for the Halloween special for the radio show, and the instrumental came out so good. I'm like, oh, this needs to be a song. So I used it and covered it, and I added lyrics to it, and that's what I got. And it was like, yes. So that's going to be on the double Halloween album that we're doing this year. So who else is a huge fan? Cat fan. Cat fan, comic fan? Is that what you're talking about?
They're talking about the fan of the series What was the series called?
Plenty of wine to drink with. What's he?
Absolutely Fabulous.
I've seen that a couple times. I did like it. It was funny.
Yeah, she's horrible to everybody, especially
Horrible.
her poor daughter.
Wasn't she the one that was Dr. Donna on? Wasn't she on Absolutely Fabulous?
No, she has a similar comedy kind of style, but no, that's I can't remember what her
Because I know
actual
you're a big
name
Dr.
is.
fan too, Jess. We love Dr.
Hmm.
It's just been a while since we
But
watched.
I did like Donna as a character. I thought that she and David
I
Tennant
loved
played
her.
off each other really well.
Yeah,
I love that.
as our friend the blue chick would say, "Autocorrect is the devil."
Oh yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I got.
I
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I haven't seen I haven't seen Bobby for a while. Hopefully
She
she's
was
okay. I'm assuming that Ray's probably talked to her, but
at the beginning of this month. She was here because we did a birthday thing for her, and she loved. She had a great time.
Yeah, we
So,
did.
oh, that's again.
And played her favorite song, Boom Boom Pop.
Well, and then I played "Just Living Life," the new title track of Kamika the Kuro's album that just came out last night. So see, Bobby's birthday was on the 12th of September. So on the 13th.
Ray Catherine Tate is her
That was
name,
the last
the
time.
actress.
Yeah, that was the last time Bobby was here. So it's been about a month. So, but yeah, Bobby. Bobby has issues. We all do. So
Yeah.
we all have our lives. And a lot of people have dropped off this last month. I don't know. Maybe it's just this month.
Meh.
Because for a while there, Phil was at every episode, and he was here for a bit last night during our radio show. Very, very, very small bit. But then he was Isle of Dragonhead. He was there almost the whole time. So
True.
Mm-hmm.
So Phil I haven't seen for a bit.
Rue's saying she has internet problems today.
Oh, okay, yeah. She's got a lot of internet issues. Yeah, that's one of her major ones. And if she's having internet problems, I don't blame her for not being here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't expect everybody to be here every time.
I do.
You do. A lot of people here tonight, so we're just having a good time. So that's the fun.
Having a good time.
So I hope you guys enjoyed that song because I loved it. I just had to share it. I'm terrible. I can't hold anything back. But for the members, I love it because I can just share it with the members of our channel. Anything new I put up, and then I schedule it, but the members can watch all of it until it comes out. So,
you know what you should do?
What's that?
You should play the disco song that I submitted last night because it's very Halloweenish.
What was the name of it?
There was that.
I go by name.
The Creepy Farm.
Oh, the Creepy Farm. That was good. Oh yeah, I'll play it. I just gotta load it up.
It's actually more funk than disco, but close enough.
It was still cool. I mean, let me see if I can find it real quick. The Creepy Farm. Where'd it go?
And if I ever get it finished, my stupid spy song is supposed to kind of be in like it's like a funk sort of kind of style song, but I just can't get it to sound how I want.
We all do try and tune, but I have, because we do this, I have upgraded to really good internet, and if I could pay more for StreamYard, I probably would because I don't mind the extra higher quality. But other than that, you get more people that you can have on, but we don't have more than 6 people ever on here. So I think one time we had 9. But
Mag had the most.
Yes, Mag.
Mag has had the most people on at the same time.
Yeah, so I got
it got too chaotic, which is why we had to separate.
And I didn't. Sorry, I interrupted you there, Jess.
Oh, that's fine.
But yeah, I love playing with version 5. It's pretty cool. I got a new me see. I'll share that one too because that I did that one yesterday also.
An issue that I had when I did the first extension of a song yesterday was like, you know how it will give you 2 at a time.
Yes.
One of them out of every time I tried was it was like sped up really fast, like almost like somebody took a record and like spun it around really quick and like scratched it backwards and stuff, and it was like playing like really weird, and I don't know why it was doing that, and I couldn't use it because it was all fucked up.
I haven't had the issue with version 5 yet, but with version 4 and earlier versions, sometimes it'll do it in a different language.
Right? I remember that happening. You were like, what the heck? What language are they speaking?
But yeah, I get you, Jess. It's
Yeah, and sometimes it gives like a bunch of nonsense words or nonsense vocalizations that are not even in the lyrics.
It's like, why did it say that? So, all right, so we got the creepy farm for you, and I have a song called "I Am Gargoyle" that I'm going to share with you guys right after. That is going to be for the new For Love of Comics for next month. We just had For Love of Comics come out Wednesday. I played it last time on our Fridays. I'm pretty sure. Did I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'll play that too. The For Love of Comics instead. I don't know. Here's the creepy farm, so I can shut up.
Should stumble upon this cursed farm. Turn thee about, take thy leave, be gone. Here dwell but weeds and prowling beasts, wild creature roaming free and fierce. No kind of folk to sleep here. Nay, no men, no women dwell. Only wild creatures haunt the fields. Methinks they perished, all of them, perchance by wicked hand. A grim and bloody certainty, yeah, their bones enrich the soil beneath our feet. This is so strangely fertile, a banquet fed by corpses buried low. I am convinced beyond all doubt, we tread upon the corpses now, even 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 now. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Nay, no men, no women dwell. No people, no people, no, no. Only wild creatures. And we alone remain to wander here. We only ghosts of voices whisper none. Nay, no men, no women dwell. Only wild creatures, no people, no men, no women, none. Hark, the wind doth moan as though in pain. A dirk sung through the hollow barn. The shadows twist like mourners' hands. They beckon us to tarry long. Yet tarry not, nor tempt thy fate. This place is graveyard, not a home. Even now, even now, Chickens cluck with hollow bony beaks. Their eyes aglow with ghostly fire. The cows do wander, ribs all bare, and moo as though from tombs below. The pigs they march in ghastly line. A dreadful barnyard army risen up. This haunted soil we claim as ours. These fields, this realm of bones. Forever bound, forever cursed.
Might be your house. Cool song, Jess. I really like that one. All right, so I've been doing the For Love of Comics. I'll play this one's For Love of Comics because it's out. It was a two-parter for the series Thunderstrike that I really liked, and then I did a Nasty Ray Ray song, The Everyman Avenger, for that. Well, it's called When the Everyman Calls the Thunder is the name of the song, but that's what Thunderstrike was called, was The Everyman Avenger. So here is Thunderstrike Part 2 for Love of Comics, and then I'm just going to play the music video for the next one I got, because Nasty Ray Ray takes on the role of the Gargoyle. So it's pretty cool. So here is Thunderstrike Part 2. Continuing my Love of Comics series on Thunderstrike, there's the first issue. There's issue 13. We're going to look at 14 there real quick. And 15 with Mephisto. It's such a cool series. Thunderstrike, just a really cool spin-off of Thor. And I hope this little series inspires you to go pick it up and check out Thunderstrike, because I really loved it. Okay, continuing on, we have 16. We have 17. Bloodstrike is back. And then we'll get a better look at 15. I mean 18 because the light's glaring on it. But the reason why 16 is front and center is because it's a double feature. There you go, a Code Blue comic on the back. Code Blue was a police force that was supposed to take on superpowered entities. All right, we have 19. Very cool cover. First one to say the Everyman Avenger at the top. We have issue 20. It's set. Black Panther was in that one. Hercules also joined Eric Masterson on his adventures. He was his training Avenger, so it was pretty cool. He was in a lot of the Thor issues with him too. And there's issue 21. As this series came to a close, you got issue 22 there. 23 really good issues, and we'll get a good shot of that, and we'll talk about this a little bit. Issue 23, this is so cool. He battled his rival Bloodstrike in this, and Bloodstrike had the Executioner's cursed axe, and he actually won the axe from him, and he was trying to stop Serpent God Set and decided to take on the Blood Axe curse to do that, and he succeeded, but things got a little hinky, I should say, and I will go into detail a little bit here as I wrap this up. With Thunderstrike, we can't talk about the end without going over Thor 490, because that is the issue where Thor confronted him and had to remove his powers, and, well, as you can see, it ended very badly for Thunderstrike, but in an epic and most satisfying way. If you're into those kind of superhero sacrifice stories, it was one of those incredible situations, and Thunderstrike was a great series, and I hope you guys check it out, and I hope you enjoyed these two videos. No, that is not what I said, Ray. And I have never had that experience. But no, those sheep are fucking mean, man. They would bite like a motherfucker. So I did not like sheep as a teenager. Uh, and maybe it was just my grandma's sheep, but they were all mean. They bat you and ram you like a freaking goat and bite you. And people say how lovely sheep are, lovely and fleeces white as snow. They were mean. So that wasn't my experience with sheep. I don't like sheep. They stink too.
Oh,
But no, our neighbors had cows when I lived in Idaho for about a year. When I was 14, I turned 14 when we lived there. So I was 13 and 14. But yeah, that would be concerning. Yeah, it would. Yes, it would have been concerning. I'm not gonna make any more comments because it's hard. But yes, it
I
would have been
had a pet goat.
Yeah, I've never had a goat. I've never been around goats. At a petting zoo, but
goats have really weird
petting zoo,
eyes.
when you're at a petting zoo, they all they pick the most docile ones.
She was awesome. She wasn't a tiny goat, but she also wasn't really big. She was kind of in between. She was white, and I named her Winnie. And when my dad wasn't home, I would let her come in the house.
Did they eat weird stuff?
She not really, but she did climb on my mom's car, and my mom wasn't too happy about that.
I know about climbing.
Coonabarra brand. Is that how you say that, Ray? First things my brother and I would do when we got there was feed him bread through the fence. A ram, yeah. They're amazing.
I think it's pronounced Coonabarra. I don't think you pronounce the R at the end.
Oh, okay. Forgot you were here, Ari. That would definitely be weird. No, Ari's quiet. She says hi and hangs out. She was with me most of the time during my game last night. I played pretty late. I probably will not play any tonight. I might, but we shall see how tired or how awake I am here in a little bit.
Fine. Apparently, you pronounced it right. I didn't pronounce it correctly.
Coonabarra brand. Maybe I didn't get it right the second time.
That's a cool. You pronounced it correctly.
Okay, that's what he said. Okay, so that was Thunderstrike, a great comic. If you haven't checked it out before or ever seen it, it's worth a read. If you like Thor comics, you would probably like Thunderstrike. It's okay, Rue. It's okay. It's all good. I like your new icon there, Ari, for your Yeet. How do you pronounce that, Ari? Yeet. Yeet, we use Yeet as throw or
you're gonna yeet it.
But okay, so next month in October for Halloween, I picked a creepy comic that I own called The Gargoyle. And the Gargoyle is actually a superhero who's part of the Defenders, but the Defenders were a team that Doctor Strange didn't really put together, but he was a big part of it. Him, the Hulk, Submariner, and Silver Surfer for a long time. And then they got the Valkyrie, and then Gargoyle joined him. And I thought he was there longer, but his first appearance was Defenders '94, and they only ran 152 issues. If you know your comic,
I think I remember seeing a movie. I didn't watch it, but I saw that there was a movie called The Defender. Or no, there was a TV show.
Yeah, Defenders. They had a limited series, The Defenders. I liked it. It was all their Netflix series. All their heroes came together. Iron Fist, Daredevil, Punisher wasn't in that one, so it wasn't all of their TV series. But Luke Cage, who was awesome. I loved that show. And the other one, Jessica Jones, which, she was okay. I mean, she was interesting enough to watch. I liked all those Netflix Marvel series. She probably hated how they were enslaved and exploited and fought back against you, represented their oppressors. Oppressors, they oppressed us. They lived out in the field. They did whatever freaking hell they wanted.
The sheep oppressed you.
Really, the field where the sheep were, and they'd come right at you and attack you. And I didn't like them. I wasn't afraid of them. I just couldn't stand them. they were mean. That was, but maybe that's just me, my experience with him as a teenager. I don't know. But anyway, I wrote this song called "I Am Gargoyle" as background music for it. But I got this idea while doing the Thunderstrike video to have my AI personality Nasty Ray Ray take the role of the characters. The first time I did it was for his song because I'm Batman, which is a lot of fun. Hope you guys have checked that out. But isn't Luke Cage also called Power Man? Yeah, he is, but I don't think he was in the TV series. He was just called Luke Cage, which supposedly is going to be reprising his role soon, and so is the Punisher. Which John Bernthal, to me, is the best Punisher. So I did like Ray Stevenson as the Punisher. Though. He was awesome.
Tiger, are you still awake?
Yeah,
She's just listening.
Okay.
She's eating
I'm
something.
eating cookies.
Yeah, we haven't had dinner yet, so because our boy.
I'm eating cookies like I shouldn't be, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I actually had snagged 3 of those the other day.
These are good.
Ray brought pizza home. I need to eat it.
Oh, we got to eat something here. So we're going to wrap this up here.
These are like Mother's cookies, except they're like the cheap brand. They just call them party animals.
Party animals, yeah. Oh, I haven't had those yet. I meant that box of cookies. Yeah.
They're strawberries and cream.
All
You won't like them because they're yogurt frosted.
Oh, I don't like yogurt. Okay, I can't do that.
That sounds good.
They are good.
Here is I Am Gargoyle, and then we'll do our tribute video for.
I found them at Walmart.
Then we'll take off because we're hitting the 4-hour mark.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Stone Wings in the night, you know who it is. Christiansboro fades, now a ghost in the rain. An old man's soul locked inside this pain. Carved in stone, but the fire won't die. In the quiet of the night, my stone wings unfold. Shadows whisper, calling my name. Caught between the mortal and the arcane. I am the gargoyle, guardian of the dark. Stone and sorrow, but still a burning spark. Haunted and hollow, yet I stand with the brave, a hero forever beyond the grave. I am the gargoyle, from the shadows I bring the fight. Showing the forces of darkness my surprising light. Defenders beside me, we battle the flame. Legends are written, they remember the name. Dreams switch like smoke, but my purpose is true. Even monsters can shine with the light breaking through. Echoes rising from a midnight sky. A soul still human, though the stone may lie. I am the gargoyle, guardian of the dark. Stone and sorrow, still a burning spark. Haunted and hollow, yet I stand with the brave, a hero forever beyond the grave. I am the gargoyle, from the shadows I bring the fight. Showing the forces of darkness my surprising light. Wings of ash, wings of flame. Isaac Christians calls his name. Bound in stone, yet never alone. A heart of flesh, a soul of home. I am the gargoyle, guardian of the night. Stone and sorrow, but I still will fight. Haunted and hollow, yet I stand with the brave, a hero forever beyond the grave. I am the gargoyle, from the shadows I bring the fight. Showing the forces of darkness my surprising light. I am the gargoyle in body of stone. My heart, however, is pure and my own. As a defender, I stand with heroes so bold. Our stories will forever be told.
No, it's interesting, Jess. All those characters in the Netflix series who became the Defenders in the Netflix series were not in the Defenders comic book. They were never called the Defenders. They were actually Heroes for Hire is what their group was called. which was started by Power Man and Iron Fist, which they were a cool duo, Power Man and Iron Fist, and I was hoping they'd do a lot more with the two of them on the Netflix series, but they never did. I was hoping they'd actually combine the two shows and do Power Man and Iron Fist. That would have been awesome. And yeah, the AI version of the Gargoyle, that was about the Defender Gargoyle, the name they named the Gargoyle, who was Isaac Christian. So that's what that song was about, because I feature his limited series for Halloween. So in 1985, he had one limited series. I managed to pick it up. One of the first comics I ever purchased was the Gargoyle #1 because it looks so cool. Yeah, I'll be featuring those comic covers and everything next month. And members only can watch. And it's a members only video right now. So and if you guys are members, you can watch it right now. So like I said, anything new I put out, it's members only till it comes out. So, but yeah, it's supposed to come out October 29th, the last Wednesday of the month. So that's when I put out my For Love of Comics. So hope you guys enjoyed that. What did you think, Jess?
I'm not like a huge fan of rap, but it was good, even though it's not my favorite kind of music.
I blame you for my country music singer's name, and I blame Ray for my love of rap that I've acquired. So you guys have actually inspired me to do a lot, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
I haven't inspired you to make any weird sexual country songs making fun of bros, though.
No, you have not. But there's stuff like that.
I actually knew Logan would like country, and I've told him that before, but he never believed me.
I have listened to a lot of country, and I don't care for a lot. There are some that I like.
You like country rock,
like
okay?
country
And the
rock.
Eagles has a lot of country rock.
But they are American rock band. They're not.
It doesn't matter.
They
They
do
are
country.
country rock.
And I pretty much love everything the Eagles did. So they were a great band.
I'm like, how can you say you don't like country when you listen to the Eagles?
Because I don't consider the Eagles country, but
Or they're not country.
I don't
they're
either.
rock.
Hotel California is not a country song.
No. Not all their songs are country.
I mean, The Long Run is one of the greatest songs to me ever written, and it's so underrated as far as the Eagles songs go.
I'm just saying some of their songs are country.
But yeah, I love the Eagles. Love Dio. Loved a lot of great bands from the 70s and 80s. Some of these newer groups just don't have the heart. And so they feel like AI, a lot of them.
I don't know. I like Imagine Dragons.
And we have to put soul into AI because it really doesn't have it on its own.
Well,
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, Imagine Dragons has a different kind of sound than some of the other bands.
It's older, but yeah, it's older.
Yeah, they're even kind of an older band now.
But of the newer bands that I've listened to, that one I really enjoy, Imagine Dragons. I do like their music.
Sins pointed out to me, he said, everything I did with synthesizers, I can do better with AI now.
Kind of true.
But he still sings, these songs, but he does a lot of his music with AI, and he says it's better. He says he picks the ones he wants and then just adds his track, his music lyrics to it.
Yeah.
I mean, he loved Suno. I introduced it to him because this is great.
That's because you're the Suno dealer.
Yeah, I know. I should get paid, right? I don't like country at all. It depends on the country for me, and the same for me with jazz. Tune. If it's good jazz, I love it. If it's I hate freestyle jazz. I just can't. It's so disharmonic and it hurts my soul. It really does. And there was some.
Logan's picky.
When we went to a recital for Max because he was in band, and he was doing. I can't remember what instrument did Max play? Jake Pendragon.
Jake didn't play an instrument.
Oh, he was. What was the other?
He was in choir.
He was in choir. And the band was there too, and they started outside, and they started doing freestyle jazz, and it just hurt. It literally hurt me. I was like, "What?"
It was Ben. Ben did.
Ben was in band too.
Trombone.
People assume that everyone from the South likes country. No, I do not.
Anyways, Ben did the trombone, and Red.
I never assume anything, too.
Yeah, well, like I said, Ben did the trombone, and Red tried the tuba.
Yeah, he didn't like it.
No, he was better at drums.
Mhm.
He was actually so good at drums. His teacher told him to sign up for the drummers band, which they had to.
I wish he'd get back
They
into
had
that.
to audition for.
Because he's actually really good. He would be a great drummer.
He
And
would
I
be.
wish he would get into it because he's
and
good at
Ben.
digging things up.
Ben was also a bucket drummer.
Yes.
Ben did bucket drumming.
That was my introduction to Imagine Dragons when they did Believe on the bucket drum.
Oh, I love that. They did so awesome on
Believer
that.
by Imagine Dragons. I had never heard it before, and I'm like, what song is that? And Ben, when we came home that night, they played Believer for me, and
I love Imagine Dragons. They're so.
I bought their album with those songs on it. I love
Right?
quite a few of the songs, but I didn't like them all. That was my thing. Very few bands I like every song on the album, but there are a lot of them, like Pink Floyd. I would listen to an entire Pink Floyd album. I would listen to Van Halen, the entire album. You know, back in the day, I would listen to the full album. And now it's like I listen to the albums and I go, well, I need to skip this song.
No, I can't. I have to pick and choose my songs. I don't like one particular band over another band. I just like songs individually.
Yeah. Me too. All right.
Ray got me the live album for Imagine Dragons. He likes to do that. He'll get me a band that I like, but he gets the live album. And I'm like, why didn't you get the regular album?
Yeah.
But
I'm not really into the live stuff.
But it's still good.
The Eagles live were great. They sounded almost like they do in the studio. I don't know what other bands do, but they'll play their songs and they don't sound as good as they do in the studio. I like some of them live, but not a lot of bands are great live. And some of them are put on awesome shows. I'm not saying that Styx was incredible live. So there's so many bands, but we could talk about music all night.
The Electric Light Orchestra has an amazing concert.
Because the friggin' secondhand store was what they have, damn it. That's right. Brothers, man.
Who doesn't like the doobie, man?
Oh, my goodness. All right. I'm going to play our trailer for next week's, our tribute video for next week, and we're going to sign off. And Des, we can talk backstage for a little longer if you want, but we need to get something to eat because we haven't eaten yet.
I haven't been able to wake up, Jake.
Starving. But let me see what we got here. We got G.I. Joe Retaliation coming up next week. So I hope you guys enjoy because I love these movies. A lot of people hate on them, but it's like I'm a fan. I know
that.
They haven't seen this one. This one's really good. It's underrated.
Especially this scene.
Oh yeah.
The Duke. See that? Security's early.
They're all dead.
There's only one man could authorize a strike like that. And I voted for him. You're insane.
My fellow world leaders, you're looking at an advanced weapons system capable of destroying each of your country's 14 times.
Okay, I need to talk over this one because
North Korea.
This one hits me with copyright. I might have to mute this part.
Oh, what? Like this specific part?
This. They got me for everything, including my music. I'm like, come on.
That's really weird.
They took down the entire video. I was like, what?
We have to assume that there's no one we can trust.
I don't know. That's
There is
They
one
let
man.
me play this, but you're not supposed to monetize it. So I will have
Joe.
I love
Hey,
this.
cool gamer. I'm glad
You're
you're
a good
still
friend.
here, buddy.
You need a new catchphrase.
Not the rest of you.
So where my gun, I really want the rocket launcher.
Oh yeah.
I know they did it. Give me
To feel no pain and
I didn't really care for the way they brought the soldiers out of back. It was cool. He was cool in it, but
President says they
it
can't
was
come out
not
anytime.
very believable.
I don't know. I like
Didn't
The
say
Rock
anything
in
about
it.
re-enlisting.
I like The Rock and Bruce Willis together. It was great.
How can you be so good at being a soldier
Okay.
but be so bad at this?
On that note, my friends, I don't know if Jess is coming back or not, but we're out. So
Good night, everybody.
join us and we'll see you next time. Love you guys.
Good night, everybody, if you can hear me.
Unsubstantiated fantasy! Lies! Lies! Lies!
I have no memory of this place.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.